Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, QS Winter Wonderland 2022, Day 2, Wonderland. December 7th, 2022.
Q's Winter is a Wonderland. Oh, yeah, by here. Winter Wonderland. Q's Winter is a Wonderland. Defeat Gummy Koskari. Cranberry. I had to work today.
Peace is good for business.
Peach is good with biscuits. Small canoe officers represent the crew in a friendly competition held by the holodeck. Will be eliminated any risk if I got killed. Will eliminate any risk. Okay.
Q's friendly.
Q's friendly pudding. Take that out. Look at all those laws. Pants.
Peace is good for business.
Business. Peace is good for business. We got 6 of those. Body is one life. Body. The hell? You're supposed to be able to change those out. But I kinda did. Right there it is, okay. Kinda did, Cotton. Klingon ass fisting. So we got Cranberry Snowball Fight, Tides of Ice, Cranberry again, and Cones of Conduct. This is day 2 of Q's Winter Wonderland 2022.
It's good for
business. What's that? Well, I hear people farting. Let all children beware, for today is a good day to punish. Ha ha ha.
The Cranberry has been spotted.
Why didn't he say anything?
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
The Cranberry didn't say shit. What the fuck? I read that. Damn it to hell in a handbasket.
Been naughty this year.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Accolades.
naughty, naughty! Naughty, 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 naughty!
Captain Kirk.
You have been naughty this year.
Wait.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Owie, bazowie.
You have been naughty this year.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack off the candlestick.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
What the hell? The option's not there for that.
You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty! You have been naughty this year. No! Not yet! There are still naughty children! You have been naughty this year.
Snotty, 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 snotty!
Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Tina, tina, tina.
Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Oh. Somebody opened it, but the box isn't disappearing. I got you.
You have been naughty this year.
You've been naughty this year, mister.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty! You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty! You have been naughty this year.
The magnificent Cranberry May.
great grandberry. The gold grandberry. Grandberry. The accolades. Complete and turn in fastest game on ice, 2 of 10. Oh, I never finished the sandcastles. Damn it! Damn it, up to Howlin' Hand Basket. Do. The Klingon army for the snowmen about town accolade revives during the snowball fight. Klingon army for the snowmen about town accolade revives during the snowball fight. Let's speak in riddles. Ah, damn. Fire truck, Megatron. They still blink their eyes and breathe. You made Lulu get frozen, Sonny. Navy beans. We're the dinner for the week. Navy beans.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Running riot. $44.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
44. Ass and tits and ass. That's what he said. I run all them women around with tits and ass.
Just Call McCower says, I'm Captain Kirk.
I'm Captain Kirk, damn it. Hi. Okay, 34 at 0. 34. 44, it's right there. See if anybody's gone over here. Shit! Defenders of the Wonderland. Here we are. Born to play free games that aren't really that much fun.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Feel the cheer of rear tigers. Rigor mortis. Oh, look, there's Santa.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deals,
Cars that break down!
thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
You heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
Take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
Don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. God, right now.
I rule all the lands of
Tits
ice
and ass. The Wonderland Dolph missions are spread across 3 zones. Wonderland Zone, ESD/Chronos, and the Academy. Really? Interesting. Very, very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Very interesting.
Just Call Makor says, weird. I heard some weird interference in the background. Like some other announcer repeating what they was saying.
Really? I have no idea what that could be. Oh. 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 38.75.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
Bad deals.
Cars that break down!
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
you can kiss my ass.
It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
You heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
Take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
Don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
Megatron. Noise. Bam balam.
Just Call Makor says, that's so strange.
Isn't it strange how we all feel a little bit weird sometimes? Sitting on the side waiting for a sign, hoping that my love will change. Reaching for a hand that is understand, someone who feels the same. When you live in the cookie cutter world, strange. I get to go to work again tomorrow, my day off, yay. Damn regional manager wants the district manager to make managers and their assistants go to work at other stores to clean up stores for new managers. So retarded. Michael Myers wins. $43.
Just Call Makor says, guess you are not going to get any days off this week.
Seems like it. I'm supposed to be off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I'm hoping Friday for sure. Because one of the assistant is officially supposed to be off Friday, but she's wanting to come in to our store and do the work that needs to be done that those of us can't get done. And yeah, we don't know. Didn't know I was going in until like 1:15 today. Yeah. Woke up, or I got woken up by my mother. Told me that the store had called or sent her a message because they couldn't get a hold of me, saying that I needed to come to work. Either 2 or 3 p.m. today. I came in at 2:15. I should have came in later, but I didn't. And then they said, well, we're going to have to ask you to work again tomorrow. I was like, really? Oh, okay. Well, what time do you want me to come in at 3 o'clock? They said, oh, that's funny. Yeah. Go ahead and come in at 3. Like, at least it's 3. It's still 3 p.m. at least. You know, better than it usually is. Let's see. I thought I had one of those snowblower machines at one time. One time. Not time, but time. Bitch! He's a bitch! Huh, that person's just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. And shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Cute. But the manager did tell me today that next week I'm guaranteed to get my usual 3 days or whatever off that she's been giving me for the past few times that I've been able to get them. And I was like, there's no way for you to guarantee that. It's impossible. Never make little promises that you know you're not going to be able to keep. Oh, cats are in heat. They're trying to do the hump thing.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland.
It's funny.
They will arrive in 1 minute.
1 minuto, por favor. Señor, 1 minute. 1 minute. Ooh, this might be a good payoff. This is a good instance. There's a lot more people in here. I'm telling you, Core, you need to get on this winter event thing and get these ornaments. Save up a whole bunch, and then you can sell them in the in-game marketplace called the Exchange for energy credit money in the game for later when you really need it. Because when the winter event's over with, a few months may go by, and then all of a sudden somebody's going to want a stack of those things, and they'll be willing to pay millions for them. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Trust me. I'm a doctor, not a psychiatrist. I'm a third.
We are
Where Borg down there?
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
My fair lady.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
I finished the Transformers retrospective thing, so I'm all caught up on
Snowmen
that.
are coming down Gold Sphere lane.
Pantsformers. Well, they really went kind of wacky doodle shit-faced on some of those things. Need more people on the right. I'm alone. On the right. There's more people on the right. He's alone.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Damn comers.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane. Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and
Sam
Blue
Wraith
Lozenge
says,
lanes.
I bought that gun to scorp lots of fun, makes me feel like a Ghostbuster lol.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. What I think of. That and the it's not the snowblower, but it's the one that I have for O'Neill. It has a pack, and it also like spaces out kind of like a Ghostbusters weapon. Yeah, the snowblower. And hello, Sam. Sammy Wraith.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Snowmen are coming down all lanes. Damn snowmen like to come.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Oh, look at the Endeavor.
Samu Wraith says,
Defeat commanders and
I just
captains.
wish it'd sound like when you arm the gun like the Ghostbuster blasters.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge
I could probably
lanes.
find a sound effect for that, and you can play it when you want to. That would be kind of cool. Or have like a little mod in the game where you could do that. Build your own weapon.
Samu Wraith says, LOL cool. Samu Wraith says, that'd be sweet.
Someone better clean that up.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Bob! Oh, Bob McKinley. There he is. He's still around, everybody. Bob McKinley.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Some reason my KDF characters have more
Romeo
weird
India
offenses.
Zulu says, snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
They're coming down all 4 lanes. Those slimy bastards.
Samu Wraith says, all lanes.
All lanes. Bob McKinley said, mind out of the gutter, Scorpy.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
For those who don't know, Bob McKinley was always on the Dyson Sphere with me there. And he showed me some pretty cool tricks and doing things.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Like the one little ship thing that you do at the city transport area there, where you don't have to actually fight the
Samu Wraith
wrecks.
says, how you doing Riz?
The Riz Man.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Oh, I got a Universal Endeavor for doing this. Nice. That's pretty awesome.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm alright, how's y'all?
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Snowmen are coming down 4 lanes, those bastards.
Samuraith says, Riz, I mean no disrespect, but is it weird my funky mind hears your name and thinks of the Ritz cracker?
Snowmen are coming down
Ritz.
Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Is that what you call him, Ritz? The Ritz cracker. That's funny. It's funny actually.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Where fashion sits, putting on the Ritz. That freaky movie, Baby Geniuses, always had that. It was a short person, you know,
Snowmen are
midget,
coming down Blue Lozenge
Romeo
lane.
India
Dwarf.
Zulu says, been called worse lol.
and they had his head. You know, they put a baby on top of his head, made him do that dance to that song, putting on the Ritz. And it's always so freaky when I would watch that. You've been called worse. Me too. Me too, man.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Blue Lozenge lane. I'm gonna be the official walks between places to make it look like I'm actually doing some damage.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Those bastards!
Snowmen are coming down
Samuraith
Blue
says,
Lozenge lane.
like I said my mind goes places it shouldn't too often risk grinning _ face _ with _ sweat.
Gonna make you sweat.
Romeo India Zulu says, thanks to doffing in Wonderland with all my people, I can now afford the whole green space set.
Sweet.
Let go of your individuality.
Pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome, man.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Romeo India Zulu says, no worries man, I take no offense.
I've only been getting like 1 or 2, maybe 3 DOF missions popping up.
Snowmen are
time.
coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Samuraith
Maybe
says,
1.
I've been wanting it Riz.
You wanted it in the ass? Do you want
Samuraith
it
says,
in the
the
tush?
green set.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Romeo India Zulu says, and
Resistance
because
is
Sto doesn't
futile.
classify the kinetic cutting beam as an
All lanes
omni,
clear.
even if
Defend
it
the
does fire
fortress.
360 degrees, you can slot 4 omnis on the ship. Samuraith says,
Ooh,
coming
really?
down sausage lane score.
Coming down the sausage lane.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
It doesn't count the cutting beam. That's nice. 'Cause I know it always like complains about you can only have 1 of something or whatever, of this or that.
Samuraith says, what ship Riz?
Putting on the Ritz. Put it.
Romeo India Zulu says, any ship with 4 aft slots. 1 crafted, 1 mission reward or lockbox, kinetic, green.
Peace is good for business.
Cranberry's not announcing on here, Riz. Is he doing it for y'all on console?
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
I mean, it's doing that, but it's not like going, let all naughty children beware, that kind of thing.
Samu Wraith says, Riz, I had the Martok Omni Beam but it's low level. Romeo India Zulu says, oh, I don't know. It did yesterday. Haven't paid attention today.
Oh, and we've also apparently got that update that y'all got with the duty officers or DOFs or whatever being able to be exchanged at any color on the fleet. But reading the announcement thing, it says that it's only halfway working or whatever. It's still broken.
Romeo India Zulu says, you must have done that mission out of order then, Sam, because you can be level 65 before you do that one. Romeo India Zulu says, be careful dude, turn on protection.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because you know I'm bad about like selecting every damn body. Luckily, I've only been using Gary, and I know Gary's people don't really matter right now. Oh. Naughty.
Samu Wraith says, guess so, I didn't know that at Romeo India Zulu.
But it was something in the announcement thing that said they were kind of forced into partially updating the new content for the fleet stuff, and it wasn't completely finished or working yet or something, and so they'll eventually, before the end of the Winter Wonderland event time, they're gonna have it fixed and patched and ready.
You have been naughty this
There's like a FAQ out there about it. Fuck you too, he said. Fuck you. Oh, wow. I'm gonna go to the web page while I'm not really playing it. Naughty. Naughty. Come on, there we go. Copy that. Close that. And paste.
Scorpwana says, https://www.archimes.com/n/games/Star Trek Online/news/details/115323353. Samu Wraith says, naughty Scorp. Romeo India Zulu says, you just don't wanna donate an R&D DOF or one that benefits your ground or space build.
I could see people accidentally doing that a lot right now. Naughty.
Not yet. There are still
Naughty children. We're ready to go. Tucking away.
You have been naughty this year.
Samu Wraith says, it's not tea, mister.
It's snot tea, mister.
You have been naughty this year.
You have been naughty this year.
Samu Wraith says, how do you not TLOL?
Not tea,
Romeo
not tea,
India
not
Zulu
tea.
says, I was up to over 350 MEC, but put like 48 in Fleet Bank to help out some friends. Still over 300 M though. 1/3 of the way to the crossfield refit LMAO.
You're getting there, man.
Romeo
Wow.
India Zulu says, you not tea by coffee.
Oh, it's the fuck over there. Not tea? Oh, the
Samu
crampy
Wraith
going
says,
bye-bye.
at Romeo India Zulu Kevin gave me a NX refit tonight. MC Wolfcat 1 says, hey hey.
Hey,
Wolf
MC
2 Goof
Wolfcat.
Wolf 2 Lava Coffee Blood Trail.
Blood trail.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, snowballs.
Balls.
Samu Wraith says, Wolfcat. MC Wolfcat 1 says, get him Scorpy. Romeo India Zulu says, that's generous. Romeo India Zulu says, congrats. MC
Alright.
Wolfcat 1 says, hi hi Sam. Smiley face.
Smile E-face. It's an E-face of smiles. Smile
Q loves
E-face.
all the little creatures, even you.
Even you. Okay. Current map. That. Got some
Samu Wraith
ham,
says,
ornaments.
at Romeo India Zulu yeah I'm going to have play around with it.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
And this shakes the mouse back and forth to make him
Romeo
sound
India
weird.
Zulu says, smile face like Wile E Coyote.
Wild E Coyote. Smile
MC
E-face.
Wolfcat 1 says, I'm a lurk for a bit.
Roger
Still
that.
waking up.
Roger that.
BRB.
Roger that. Alrighty, roger that. Good lurking. Good lurking to you. Streamlabs said he's joining in too. That thing is so damn weird. It's like it's listening or something.
Samu Wraith says, While E Coyote Super Genius Riz. Romeo India Zulu says, Meep meep.
Meep meep.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Always watching LaBelle Wachowski. I'm always watching. Pop, 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 pop. Meep, meep. The little mini cramps. That gets me every time. I like mini cramps. It's very good for you to have mini cramps. KDF Civil War. How many people we got over here? One. See that right there? The freeze gun is what I think of Ghostbusters right there. See that? It's got the little wavy lightning lines. Life is like a hurricane, but hurricane, dear, yeah, but. Race car, laser, aeroplanes. It's a dark blur. Like solving mysteries. Or rewrite histories.
Samu Wraith says, it's a duck blur.
It's
Romeo
a
India Zulu
duck
says,
blur.
Sony guess the BB gun only makes the western sound via secondary firing.
Oh. Okay. So don't like what does secondary fire do on that thing? I don't even know yet. I'm guessing single shot and then like a big shot of like a bunch of them with some more force.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu all Acme products fail.
Hi, sisters. What are we talking about over here? What are we doing over here? Huh? What are we doing over here?
So I was like, oh my gosh, you know. So like when I was over there talking to them, they were over there talking to you too.
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
Romeo India Zulu says, and yet they're still in business.
That's right. They're a crazy business. Oh, today I was like, you know, since I had to go to work when it was off today, I thought I'd play around with some customers, you know.
Samu Wraith says, they're planning an attack Scorp HALP.
Help! They were out there and their alarm kept going off on their car just accidentally, or the kids were blowing a horn or something in the car. So I thought, okay. So I reached like as close as I could get, like from inside, and pointed at my car with the panic thingy.
We need to activate our village defender. We need to build
I made it go off every time that their horn would go off. I would make it blow my horn. You know, like the alarm going off or whatever. They would come in and said, I don't know how, but my car was setting off your car's alarm only sometimes. I was like, yeah, I know. And then they said, oh, he was pressing the button on his key fob or whatever. I was like, yeah, damn it. What'd you have to tell? I started busting out laughing. I've done that shit before. They had like a celebration across the road.
LOL.
They had some sort of celebration across the road. One cold night, some sort of thing the town was doing. Because there's a gazebo area and a place where they do shit or whatever. So people were parking their vehicle all in our parking lot. People were walking by my car, you know, and they were like stopping and talking to each other next to it, but they weren't touching it. So every once in a while, when new people would show up to it, I'd press the panic button and make it go off, and you see them jerk a little bit because of the sound of the horn. It was so funny. I kept doing that like all night. You gotta have your fun with people, you know. If it brings me joy to see others just like panic and stuff.
Samu Wraith says, haha, funny.
Guess I'll just destroy all the snowmen instead of get the candy. Almost stalled out there for a second.
Samu Wraith says, you just need to get a voice modulator that says things in Gary's voice when they get too close.
Oh, I finally got a chance to hear the not Samuel Jackson, fuck it, damn it. James Earl Jones prayer clock. Since we sell that in our store, this lady called up there tonight, and she said that she had bought one earlier and took it home, and the clock worked, but the speaker didn't work. So she couldn't hear his voice or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, bring it back up here. We can do an exchange on it or give your money back depending.
Romeo India Zulu says, record Yuzulf on a stream deck and play sounds for us as Gary.
Gary the Klingon. What would he say? What would Gary say? But whenever she brought it back, she tested the new one. It worked. Said, go ahead and just take that one, whatever, you know, just even swap. And so I tested out the one she brought back. it worked, but it was really. He sounded more like Darth Vader than he's supposed to on there. It was a little deeper. And he said the quarter.
Samuraith says, I'd love that at Romeo and Zulu all Gary stream as Scorpius things. Romeo and Zulu says, he would say ouch 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 ouch.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch. Oh. 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 It sounded like Steve from Minecraft before they changed the sound. Ah, you caught yourself in a no-no.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deals. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your tire. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell. Home of Challenge Pissing. That's right, Challenge Pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Boom, boom. Guaranteed. He's guaranteed.
Just Call McCower says, I did it on purpose. I call it Billy locking. Play a quick clip followed by Billy verse to put it on cooldown and then play the longer clip I wanted to hear without having to worry about someone else playing Billy verse over it.
Boom shakalaka. Touche, salesman. It's Megatron versus Optimus Prime if they were snow people.
Oh no! The snow overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
What the heck is that thing doing? He was like behind the building and not actually doing anything. Take a hike.
Samuraith says, well, you could always do the one core way score play Billy Mays as your car alarm / panic.
Panic button.
Just Call McCower says, Billy verse is cool, but sometimes I want to hear the dude talk about fucking my wife without Billy trying to erupt.
He just wants to watch. Take a hike. Guess everybody's getting stuff, so I guess I can just kill all the snowmen.
By my buttons, we've lost another building.
By my buttons. You watch your mouth, young lady.
Q loves all the little creatures, even you.
Even you?
Eppos! Cuddly and friendly Eppos!
I guess she still streams, doesn't she? The one who voices that. At least she still has a voice in the game, barely. Since they had a SAG person take over her voice for their summer event. Lionheart.
Please stop the snow overlord before he freezes another building.
How about y'all not try to steal his building away from his snow people down there?
Samuraith
literally
says,
tell you they do
yeah,
that.
he said cannon scatter volley process the trait on the NX at Romeo India Zulu. I was like, okay, weird, why use something exclusively for a trait? Must be one hell of a trait.
Where fashion sits. Putting on the Ritz. He straight up said, fuck you, guy. Stop shooting the big guy and shoot the little guys, damn it. Oh my god, these people.
He's dead, Captain.
He's dead, Jim. Jim, I killed him, he's dead.
You did it! You helped to defeat the snow.
Let's see how good we did, because usually it like stalls out and freezes. Which it just did. Dude.
Thank you for your help.
Nice.
The
Ooh,
villagers would like you
13
to have
bullying
this reward
candles.
for saving our home.
Sweet.
Samuraith says, Jim, I can't feel a heartbeat.
I can't feel a heartbeat, Captain. What'd you do? I gave him a sedative when he was dead. Pie eating contest. Gobble, 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 gobble. Rubble, rubble. Gonna eat through this helmet.
Samuraith says, sounded like you said rebel rebel.
Rubble, rubble. Yeah, the hamburglar. Rubble, rubble. Body is Wonderland. Oh shit. Shit, shit, fuck her. Okay. Do all do it do it do. Do I do 25 seconds. Only 5 pies? I could have sworn it was more than that. What the hell? That'll be the next one. Boom. Okay, what do we got next? Fast and the Furious. In 1
Samuraith
minute.
says, then I'm going to enjoy it while it lasts. Score.
That's right. You keep on going for it. You have my pre-mission. I forgot to do that as legally, didn't I?
He's dead, Captain.
Just call Makor says, or you can be like me.
You.
Just call Makor says, and play the offending clips anyway using magic. Romeo India Zulu says, with no parsing on console or leaderboards, being the top dog is just bragging rights.
Dog. Top dog. Change character over to O'Neill because I want him to do the races.
Samuraith says, at Just Call Makor, I love the Autobots banjo you did, I laugh every time.
Autobots, roll out!
That was just perfect, was it not? That's why it exists. Because it was so damn
Just
perfect.
Call Makor says, for 100 channel points I can play battle theme. Romeo India Zulu says, LOL chatbot saw my essay and said fuck that, I'm not repeating it.
Your essay? I didn't see anything. Listen here, essay. I'm gonna join the race against myself.
Romeo India Zulu says, really? I typed out a whole thing. Went over 500 characters, so I cut some out. Still see it in my chat as a submitted comment.
I don't...
I'm Captain Jack!
Was it just recently? Have I just not been paying attention? Oh shit.
Samuraith says, I don't see it, Riz. Romeo India Zulu says, it's probably for the best.
Oh no. As long as it was insulting toward myself, I totally want to hear it or see it. I like being insulted. It's fun. Kind of like how at work I've told everybody, there's no need to ever apologize to me about anything that you ever do to me or
Just Call
against me.
McCower says, do you know what Captain Kirk would have said if his message didn't get passed through Twitch? Samuraith says, if it's to me, Riz, send it on Discord. Just Call McCower says, that is what he would have said. Samuraith says, he farted at Just Call McCower.
How about some more beans, Mr. Taggart?
I'd say you've had enough. Take of the flagger.
I want you off the fucking set, you prick!
I'm a snowman. Do you want to be a snowman?
Samuraith says, he was looking at the lights.
I was looking at the light. Rawr! Jump, jump! Jump, jump! Crisscross to make you jump, jump.
Well, oh! 4 lights!
Do 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 do.
Romeo India Zulu says, the trait says by activating CSV it boosts rapid fire. I don't see any real reason to have both firing modes slotted, as they share a global cooldown. The only trait you need to boost CSV is Withering Barrage from the KDF recruit reward. Add a cooldown method like Photonic Officer and Boimler's effect and it's almost always active. Samuraith says, who ya gonna call Scorp Busters?
Scorp Busters. Now we did see and hear that one. Do you see Banana Man hopping over on the white hat sand? Boosting
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu maybe I should bring that up to Kevin. Doubt I can quote all this though.
Samuel L. Jackson is Q. It's Q. Man is just screaming. Knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on a sweater already. It's Mom's spaghetti. Mom's biscotti. You know, a little screech.
Just Call Makor says, it is Script Busters not Scorp Busters.
Do 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 do.
Samuraith says, he'd say what does Captain Picard look like Samuel Jackson as Q?
Martha Fokker. There we go. Yes, Script Busters. Hand in my pants. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Talking away. Oh, I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. O'Neill. I wonder if they factor in the Endeavor running thing in this.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't want to get in the middle of anything. Do what you want regarding the ship. I only give info for trying to help, not to guide others into flying their ship how I want them to. I noticed that with Korn's chat, they are very do this and do that because I said so, and that to me is where I say wanna fly it for me too.
Flying away. You must thrust your wheel upon them, Reeds. They must understand that it is your ship, not theirs. Lee Major Stars.
Winter items for a bargain.
I got winter items for a bargain.
Epos.
Yo.
Headland-friendly Epos.
Epos. Here's the story of a woman named Ellen who was getting to a point where she was old. They were firemen living out together, yet they were out of line. Till the one day when this lady met this feller, they knew that it was some sort of a hunch that this screw could somehow form a family.
Good for business.
That's what I always thought it said when I was a kid. Screw. This screw can somehow form a family.
Just call McCower says, Jacob.
Jacob?
Just call McCower says, Jake.
Jacob Jake?
Just call McCower says, Jack.
Jacob Jake
Samu
Jack?
Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I gotcha dude, I take advice sure, but like you said, in the end it's my ship, and if I find my own way or another suggestion to improve DPS and it works for me, then yeah, I'll do that over what they say. Just call McCower says,
so
Jill.
Jill? Cranberry has returned, you bastard. Today is a good day for a good day.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Winter items. It's almost like it says winter-itis. I have winter-itis for a bargain.
But why is the rum gone?
Jump and forward at the same time, while holding down my run key. Woo. So you can't just press it, you gotta...
Yeah, well, the dude abides.
Hui! Suke bliat! The hell is that? Is that a Denobilian? John Q wins. Fucktality. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? Oh, they're talking about the Witcher stuff or whatever too now. Since someone mentioned Henry Cavill is Q, Jeffrey Combs is Q, Samuel L. Jackson is Q. Feel bad for the Witcher fans. Chuck Norris for chief security. The time to fish is now.
Romeo India Zulu says, I came to the realization that even in STO discords, the answer is always the same. If you want DPS, there is only one way to build your ship, and anything else gets laughed at or talked shit about. Like goddamn, if everyone flies the same ship and the same build with the same traits, then it's like, what the fuck are we even playing?
That's right.
Samu Wraith says, well, Korn don't know a lot, so he lets them, but as for me, I like experimenting.
I don't know who this Korn person is, but he sounds like he's a dictator.
Wraith says, I agree with you, Riz.
What would you do if I sang out a tuna fish? Peter Dinklage as Midget Klingon. Oh my god. That's what someone says in the chat in the game. Midget Q. Oh my god. These people. And I'm just repeating what's said inside the in the game chat, so it's not me in my opinion. I'm just repeating it. There's nothing wrong with repeating things as long as it didn't come from you first. Did somebody call for a doctor? Doo-be-doo. I should add the door opening sound.
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
I've got the courage. I've got the courage. I've got the courage!
He's breathing hard.
The Koskari has been
Samurai says,
Koskari.
dang, I forgot the clay pot.
Imagine somebody comes in and they're like, what the hell are you talking about? Don't cross the street.
Samurai says, LOL. Romeo India Zulu says, sure, I want to kill enemies fast, but I also want something unique. If I can find a way to achieve both, I'll do it just to separate myself from the group. And no, Corn isn't bad, even his helpers aren't. Corn is I am the great Cornholio, and I don't mean to bash his friends, but they seem to be very single-minded.
Ooh. I am the great Cornholio. I have no bunghole. Bungholio. He still sounds like a dictator. Because he's got a cornholio of the ass. He's the great cornholio. He needs TP for his bunghole. It's like Tommy Wiseau. He needs TP for his bunghole. Oh, hi, cornholio.
Samurai says, I'm cool with him, but I'll listen to thoughts, but in the end, like you said, my ship.
Do not make my bunghole angry. I demand TB. Give me all your TB. All your TB now.
I like how you're hearing that when it goes, that guy goes, huh? Like, what the hell? Oh, wow, wow.
I am Cornholio. I need TB for my bunghole.
The hell? How did he do that? That's some crazy shit, though. You gotta admit. Oh, I got a big one right there. Knock her out, bud. Knock her out, bud. Give me the
My bunghole will eat now.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, don't ignore what they said. They do know some things and aren't out to steer you wrong. They are also trying to help. Just Call Makor says, I want to click this shield icon to see what it does, but at the same time I don't want to break anything.
Shield icon to see what it does? What's shield icon?
Samuraith says, at Romeo and Diazulu they're good folks, I like them, I like spending time with them.
Just the good old folks. Never meaning no harm.
Just Call Makor says, Twitch has this new thing for moderators called shield mode.
Okay.
Just Call Makor says, I have been staring at it for like 3 days.
You've been getting antsy and wanting to press it. Well, what does it say what it does? If you look it up online, is it...
Samuraith says, shield mode Just Call Makor is like I have my shield Lord of the Rings style.
Lord style.
Just Call Makor says, I hover on it and it says turn on shield mode. Just Call Makor says, I am going to click it. Just Call Makor says, everyone hold on to your butts.
Go ahead, I don't know what's going on. Voltron. I don't have a Voltron. Voltron, that's some old shit right there now.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's always nice gaming with friends and shit, it's cool. Again, I'm not trying to talk shit. I just looked at the trait and said that doesn't make sense to me, but it doesn't have to make sense to me in order for it to work. If it works cool, use it. If not cool, you gotta ship regardless. Just Call Makor says, okay, I clicked it but didn't enable it. Just Call Makor says, it says this. Just Call Nicole says, chat will be cleared and any settings selected in shield mode will immediately be activated.
Oh, okay.
Samu Wraith says, I thought you had Voltron commands.
I do not. I don't know what I would have for a shield mode. I've not looked into that. So I don't know what settings there are for it.
Samu Wraith says, thought you had form Voltron.
I do not. But I can have it as, you know, if you make it so I can find it.
Samu Wraith says, okay, I'll have to send it. Romeo India Zulu says, LOL Scorp said make it so.
Make it so.
Select game. Game 1. Select player.
I need to find that battleship game, damn it. Ah, we're gonna get blasted away. We need to get situated here. Damn it. Damn it. Gary gets to use his new weapon today. Gary's so excited. I made him crouch, but he don't see it.
Says, at Romeo India Zulu, yet I've no idea how to make what you suggested for it work though.
Bill Murray? What are they bringing up Bill Murray's name for? They're talking about Val Kilmer because I mentioned Val Kilmer and Willow. They were talking about Willow in the chat, in the game chat. And someone said, what's Willow? And I said, well, it stars Val Kilmer and Warwick Davies or whatever. And someone was like, oh,
Just
Val
Call
Kilmer?
Nicole says, okay, so looking at it some more. It looks like a quick one-click option to help prevent harassment. Enabling it will activate different kind of settings like follower-only mode for people following for a certain amount of time. Or sub-only, or no curse words, or slow mode. Stuff like that. Just automatically enables whatever you set in your options.
And since I haven't probably set any options because I don't know what the hell it is, it'll be default options for whatever it is. So that would be
very quiet.
Interesting.
We're hunting rabbits.
Interesting, Misty. But I mentioned, and someone said Val Kilmer, and they're like, is he still alive? And someone said,
Romeo
well, he had
Zulu
cancer.
Says, it takes some discussion and time to understand. I don't expect you to assimilate everything I say while also engaging in chat and watching a stream.
Yeah, I need some focus. Alamadocus. Ugh.
Samu Wraith
Shatner
says,
trying to
at Romeo
take
India
yet
Zulu,
another
well, hit me up in
actor's
Discord
life
sometime
force.
we can chat there.
This person in chat here is saying it was Shatner trying to take yet another actor's life force. What the hell's that about? Shatner taking a life? To add to his own. Okay. Was Shatner trying to take yet another life force to add to his own? One of the same. Right before he died, Conroy tweeted that he had information that would lead to the arrest
Samu
of
Wraith
Empress
says,
Ela.
Shatner trying to be Shang Tsung. Your soul is mine, Mr.
Packlet had a Tal Shiar, it would be them. Nobody has over 50 friends who perform the Heg bar. At least after the email. Scandal, I know that they're computer input, but Afraid to talk smack. And someone said something about Bill Murray. What is something with Bill Murray going on? Whoa! What am I pressing? Pressing Z, I think. Whoa!
Romeo India Zulu says, for sure. I can show you my build and type out why I did it how I did, but it may be a few days because you know, winter LOL.
That's right.
If it's super important I can get to it sooner, but if you can wait,
winter puts off
then
for
please
a lot
do.
of things. Winter comes around, it kind of slows down the whole pace of, oh, hold on a minute, let me show you this. Like, hey, can you go to the store and get me winter? Never mind. I need you to come in here and wash the dishes. Winter! Riz deserves his winter time. He has been through some stuff this year. So yeah, we give him his winter
Samaraith says,
vacation.
Please do Riz, it's no biggie, I'll try their stuff, but if I don't like it or it works better for me I'll definitely try yours.
Wink. Thank you very much.
The Koskari has been baited.
That damn Koskari. Oh my god, that thing going off. There's somebody who's a superhero. He's got the Rock Johnson's arms. Dwayne Johnson. Don't cross the streams. Oh, I turned the chat off. Why did I do that? Okay, they're all talking about Shatner now.
Romeo India Zulu says, it also helps to know I got some teachings you don't have access to, so you might need to do a placeholder type of build until you do.
You say, I'm
But
convinced.
then if you want a copy pasta build, you gotta grind your ass off or spend cash and do a cookie cutter build. Those are yucky.
This person says, I'm convinced Shatner's an actual lich. He's an actual leech. His placetary, that wig, Shitner is a fat purr, whatever that is, pyre. A fat pyre, like a vampire, but fat. No, he's just an asshole. I understood the confusion, though. Keith Richards is a lich. LOL, fat pyre. Shatner is older than your mom. Shatner is a legend. He was a legend. Legends never die. I'm not 65 yet. He is. He may be a legend, but it played hit piece. Said that he killed all the co-stars back in the 60s, and they're never full of crap. Interestings. Okay. We got all that figured out, I think. Okay, gotta get that. I need to stop getting sucked into the chat in the game. I have that problem. And some of that shit that crosses over from ESD. Okay, let's change over to Jimhadar Kirak. So we can fight a Crampiri. Let's see, where's he at? Right there. So I apologize if I've been not paying attention to the chat that much. Winter. Winter, damn it.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, well, if I don't care for it I'll dump their stuff in my bank, move on, try what you have. If I have to grind for material, well, it's fine. Romeo India Zulu says, so Scorp, if the 10th drops before Christmas I'll probably have to spend cash. I have almost 200k refined, but that won't even put me over 16k Zen. I fucked up.
Oh wow. And that's if it's marked down to a certain point to where it's not too much, right? I want you to get those ships, because, yeah. Because that's the reason, damn it. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Samuraith says, I can't afford much really till after the first of the year. I'll be lucky to buy out the Borg event.
How much is it usually off? Like 30%? You get the focus. You get the focus. You've got the touch. You got the power. After all is said and done, bitch.
Let all naughty children beware, for today is a good day to punish.
Yes.
You have been naughty this year.
You've been naughty this year. Snotty, 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 snotty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Oh, dude didn't even throw me a present, bastard.
Naughty, naughty. No.
It's not yet. There are still.
Romeo India Zulu says, at Samuraith bottom line is, I'm sorry for seemingly trashing your friends, that wasn't my intention. They seem nice and knowledgeable. I don't claim to know more than they do. If their way works better, sweet. It doesn't matter where you get help and advice from, just getting advice and help is what matters. This game doesn't teach you how to DPS or build a ship. Samuraith says, blast M with your proton pack scorp.
I don't have one, damn it. I don't have a damn pad, mister. Yeah, usually, like, you know, take everybody's information with, like, a grain of salt, you know, like, or with a grain of salt. Yeah, I don't know how you go with that. Suggestions and stuff, try them out, see if you like it, change it up, whatever, you know. Oh my gosh, somebody in the game chat says, Christy Alley was a piece of shit. I don't mourn her. Wow. Wow. Oh, shit. And someone said, wow, guy. Someone's the same.
Magnificent.
From the movie, at least. She's definitely was, but what prompted that in this context? Be fun, cool, lame. And apparently neither did Stowe, to be honest. Wow. I don't know. She was like, she was an actress. They probably have their own little thing, right? Her name isn't on the plaque, this guy says. You know, the one in the game that you can look at? Well, damn it. They're not going to put it in there, like, immediately. It takes time with patching and all that. They're probably not going to put, like, every single person in there. This guy, I'm telling you, this guy. Tiravava. Tiravava. Tira apostrophe VAVA. at Mike over 9,000. Which, to be honest, given she was a conspiracy pusher, she didn't deserve to be remembered. Oh my God, this guy. Brain damage, addictions to often make less people empathetic. More aggressive and more selfish. The snow cocaine joke of the event. Peace is good for business. Tell that to the multi-billion-dollar gun deals.
Sam Wraith says, well, I just heard something, it's not facts, so we'll see if Gunn actually acknowledges it. Gunn is supposedly axing all the DC Universe, all actors, everything. I'll just wait to see what he actually says.
Oh, wow. And didn't, like, Henry Cavill just return as Superman? I mean, they say he did, like, a cameo thing or whatever for Black Adam.
Sam Wraith says, yep, him too, Scorp.
Son of a bitch. What's he gonna do? Bring Chris Pratt in?
Sam Wraith says,
Batista?
and Dwayne Johnson, all of it.
Wow. Well, Black Adam didn't get really, I guess, good reviews from critics, did it? Just gonna start the DC verse over, isn't he? You can guarantee he's gonna have his brother in there. Kurt from Gilmore Girls and the Guardian movies. He's kind of the same character.
If it's true, how that's going to work.
And puppeteering, like, and a little bit of acting here and there. Remember in Gilmore Girls that he was like just all over the damn place. It's the end of the world and we know it, and I feel fine. Do 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 do. Hello, baby.
Romeo India Zulu says, you mean The Rock made a movie that wasn't a box office hit?
He was Black Adam. Whatever that means. The Rock's laying the smack down on the Rudy Poo candy asses.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu or not a big enough box office hit to matter.
But I think it's supposed to come out with the second Shazam movie or whatever. Pretty soon. They'll probably get rid of that too then. Well, they've been doing a whole lot of changes to like the CW too, since I think it got bought out or part of WB or whatever. It's in charge of that. I mean, they've axed a bunch of the shows.
Samu Wraith says, if it's true, I don't know how much hope there is for DC score.
Well, they'd have to perhaps start over each franchise, like a new Batman again, a new Superman, a new Wonder Woman.
Romeo India Zulu says, a third Shazam.
A third Shazam? Oh, has there already been a second one? I can't remember. I tend to forget. I don't know why.
Samu Wraith says, they may be axing him too, Riz.
Zachary Levi. Chuck from NBC's Chuck. And he was also in some Thor movies and Marvel stuff, too.
Romeo India Zulu says, are we gonna forget Shaquille O'Neal didn't make a Shazam?
Come on, not that Shazam. Come on now. No, remember the Mandela effect thing is what's his name?
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Samu Wraith says, no, I didn't forget, but he wasn't that Shazam, lol.
The third Shazam.
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL.
Could you imagine? Okay.
Chaotic 3 Entropy says, he made Kazam not Shazam.
Ah, Kazam. Thank you, Chaotic 3 Entropy. Entropy. Is it 3 an N? Entropy? Chaotic infantry? Alright, do. Come on,
Romeo
people.
India Zulu says, yes, that's right. Apologies and thanks for the correction. Chaotic 3 Entropy says, Sinbad was the 94 Shazam.
The one that a lot of people remember, and they say it's the Mandela effect, like throwing them off. Come on, people, report back to me, mister. Sinbad. Sinbad and the other Autobots. $35. Oh, yeah. Sinbad. Dabness. Enemy targets on census. Wagner. Now, is that Wagner or is that Wagner? Wagner with a W or Wagner with a V?
Samu Wraith says, that was just awful. I seen the older Sinbad movies, those were at least decent.
This guy Wagner or Wagner, depending, says 44 of 100. That's what I've been in there. Now, is that Wagner with a W or Wagner with a V?
I rule all the lands of
tits and ass. I rule all the lands of tits and ass.
Romeo India Zulu says, someone posted on Reddit that when they got their Breen Omni to Epic, it was mossing some mods. Wish me luck.
Missing some mods? So it's like, was it just kind of messed up or whatever, not working right? He's Captain Kirk. Yes, Captain, hear him roar. Okay, where were the other people that needed? 28. Instance 28. Oh, dude, I've got here at the right time. 98 of 100.
Samu Wraith
nice.
says, but we'll see about James Gunn. Scorp never know, could be good.
Yeah, well, you know, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Romeo India
awesome.
Zulu says, like some damage modifiers, i.e. DMGX3 or a crit/crit.
Critical damage, critical hit. Rosha, number 33.
Samu Wraith says, Mr. Snot Mister.
Mr. Snot Mister. Snister Mott. Snister Mott, is that you? Where is it? 33.
Bridge, transporter operational. But this jury rigging won't last for long. He's got to come off now.
August Rocky. Mr. Scott?
Mr. Scott. Mr. Scott, damn it. Mr. Scott.
Fire now, Mr. Kyle.
Huh.
Wraith says, Spock starting to get pissed.
He's getting a little aggravated there. He's got his Vulcan tendencies and his half-human side. It's like, gosh, I wish he'd hurry up. The captain's gonna need our help, damn it. Mr. Scott. Mr. Scott, you better hurry up or I'm gonna come down there and beat your ass. Mr. Scott.
Wraith says, Jim needs me, what the hell, snot, Mr. Snot.
Then he tells Scotty what to do and how to do it. Like, if you want to do it your damn self, you green Vulcan, get down here and do it. Get your arse down here. Blimey, Vulcan trying to tell me what to do, my hammer job. Green-blooded son of a bitch.
Wraith says, here's Snot bitching back at him, lol.
Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, oh, happy coincidence. My leftover refined dilithium is 1,701.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty awesome, man. It's like it was meant to be, or something. It's meant to be.
I rule all the lands of ice
Tits
and
and
snow.
ass.
How come nobody's talking about the helium shortage? It's a pretty big problem.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Ooh. 34, 30, dirty Harry, 34. Yeah, the helium shortage is a big real thing. You got people on one side saying, you know, we have plenty of helium because all you have to do, it's like a byproduct of doing some sort of fracking or whatever. Then you have some others that, and that's gone, okay. That say, no, it's a real thing, we're running out, you know.
Shake them off and just beat the devil out of them. Shake it off. Cover everything in the studio. Shake it off. Shake it off. Beat the devil out of it. And cover everybody in the studio.
Cover all of them.
And that's what makes it fun. Just enjoy.
Wraith says, beat the devil out of it.
Just
score.
beat the devil out of it.
Beat the devil.
Just have a little fun and off you go.
Nasty Bob Ross.
Shake it off.
Shake it off.
And just beat the devil out of it.
What Bob and his wife went through, he had to imagine.
Give him a shake.
Shake it off.
And just beat the devil out of it.
Wraith says, off you go.
There we go.
Into the wild blue yonder, flying high into the sky. Shake it off. Shake it off. $45 for tides, someone says. Okay, duty officers. Ooh, that's a nice turnover for that. Only 2 this time. Gozira! 24.
Just Call McCower says, I need direct access to your setup so I can add sound clips myself. Give me the keys to your kingdom.
Direct access to do the setup to add sound clips? To where? How? My scripts? Change character. Ushanka. I mean, the thing that I need to put back, I forgot to even. I had to log into
Just
a different browser.
says, we should figure it out.
I don't know how. I mean,
says, should we really trust Core with that much power, Scorp?
I trust him. That's for sure. He'll discover the vulnerabilities and things. Yeah, that's.
Eppos! Cuddly and friendly Eppos!
Retards. I don't know, but I don't know how that would actually work because it's reading off of an actual script file. Well, the script is there, but the database, I should say, is a JSON file, not JASON, but a .json file.
Think for 1 fucking second.
What don't you understand? And then I'd have to have it like the sound directory that all the sound clips are stored in.
I was joking. Romeo India Zulu says, insert Palpatine unlimited power sound here.
Power.
Just Call Makor says, maybe like FTP or something to the folder the audio files exist in, and same for the scripts, and then all you'd need to do is restart the bot or create a command for it.
Well, it would just update probably the JSON file. I mean, it's totally possible to possibly script something online, you know, like maybe a PHP file.
He needs Palpatine unlimited power.
And all it would do is just add some information to the end of the file. Or a different file. Like I would have my core, no pun intended, file, and I would have like the upload version or whatever. FTP, the sound. Because, yeah, it would have to have the sound in a certain location. Because some of the sounds do have their own folder. Like if it's multiple ones, they have their own folder. So it picks them randomly. Few spots left at number 45.
Just Call Makor says, I want to add cool clips like Optimus Prime's most famous spoken line ever. Give me your face.
Yeah, that was kind of weird, kind of cruel. I did not remember all that stuff from those movies, and how it seemed that Prime was just like an evil prick or whatever. Prime! Optimus Prime. Not Optimus, but Optimus. Optometrist Prime.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gates of the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
Or like if there was a way to download it.
Optometrist Prime, gimme your eyeball.
Optometrist Prime.
Romeo India Zulu says, Optometrist Primordial.
Optometrist Prime. Primordial ooze. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Something that like uploads sound clips to my site folder, or my actual website, and then when a command is used for the bot to update,
Just Call Makor says,
checks.
You should set up OnCloud on your PC. Samuraith says,
Cloud.
At Romeo India Zulu, good thing I didn't have coffee in my mouth, lol. Just Call Makor says, or a place.
Somebody to shit on.
Samuraith says,
that will work a
and
lot
you
better,
know I
actually.
appreciate you, dude, your advice and suggestions at Romeo India Zulu.
Almost like a Dropbox thing.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Snowmen are coming.
Snowmen
And that could still be a thing too, like update.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere Lane.
make a script to where it doesn't actually read the JSON file, but instead it searches a whole folder first. You know? It would probably be a lot longer. Where it gets all the file names of the folder and auto creates a command associated with the file name. No matter what. Like just add a file to the folder and it's automatically a command no matter what. I mean, that can totally happen. We seem to be having a video glitch, bud.
Romeo India Zulu says, for sure man. I just pass on what I absorb AMD put my own twist on it. I do in fact use Locatos and DPS consoles, but I do a few twirls with it to make it my own.
Oh yeah. Well locate the locators from the Spire. Those are like a necessity. That's what I'm trying to do in Gary's fleet is get him like spired up.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, which is why I try to learn from you, dude.
Yeah. Riz has got a lot of good knowledge.
Defend the fortress.
He learns it, absorbs it, and passes it on. Like rotten gas from a burrito from a gas station. I don't know where that was going. Why is this split for me? That's weird.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, seek chance and extra damager for your flavor of choice.
Snowmen are coming down gold sphere and blue lozenge.
And there's like some stuff from the Lobby store that can add to crit that I learned by watching like MC Stu's videos.
Snowmen are coming down gold sphere and blue lozenge.
But then again, you need the Lobby, you know. And that shit doesn't. It's like what 3 to 6 depending on like what opens or something like that.
Snowmen are coming down crimson cube, gold sphere, and blue lozenge lanes.
You open up like 10 keys and you may have like 13 points or some shit.
Samu Wraith says, yet I have near nothing for Lobby.
Yeah, I think I've got like maybe 60 something right now. And unless when you finish
says, never have.
When you finish the campaign for your for console, it'll give you the 3 choices.
Snowmen are coming down gold sphere and blue lozenge lanes.
Like you'll either be able to like pick the ship, like the promotional ship, or 2 tier 6 coupons, or the 1,500
Snowmen are coming down blue
Lobby.
lozenge lane.
But didn't you say though that you're not like completely close to that or whatever? It may be right on the edge.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
I mean, technically, right now I could turn that into 3,000 Lobby. Or Lobi.
Samu Wraith says, what it gives you that for finishing the campaign.
Yeah, you
Samu
finish.
Wraith says, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you finish the campaign, the Wesley Crusher shit or whatever.
Romeo India Zulu says, there is a rules accorsong to alpha that keeps getting passed to others. And while most of it makes sense, it also makes it seem like you're a fool if you do it differently, and I don't like to make others feel like shit for not following my advice. Rule number 1, play how you want.
Rule of acquisition number 1.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Rules of acquisition to alpha. Yes, Sam. Completing the campaign event right now that's going on
Defend the fortress.
gives you 3 choices of a reward. Oh, dude, how far can I go with this? Oh my God, look how far. Okay. Here I come. Like I said, the promotional ship, which is like, you know, one from like a lockbox or whatever that would be rare. Or 2 T6 coupons for the Zen store. Or 1,500 Lobby. You choose between
Samu
those.
Wraith says, that's the yearly event. I thought you meant every campaign, all the storyline.
Oh, no. Yearly event, yeah.
Snowmen are coming down blue lozenge
Or the
lane.
one for the past 2 times has been that. The one before, which I still have the reward for that I haven't used. And
Romeo
the one from
India
the
Zulu
preview, the
says,
next
promo ship, not Infinity Lockbox ship.
Oh, promo. Okay. Gotcha. My bad. Sorry, my bad. Everybody. My bad.
Samuraith says, yeah, I plan to give a promo ship.
See, it's the thing,
Just
like,
Mikover says, bang, shut the fuck up.
Bang, shut the fuck up. You still, wait, you can't access that still? I thought you said that you found a way to do that.
Snowmen are coming down blue lozenge lane.
Lozenge. Yeah, for me
Romeo India Zulu says, shutting up, sir. Just Mikover says, I can but am lazy and didn't want to open another tab.
Snowmen are coming down blue
Samurai
lozenge
says,
lane.
that doesn't mean I will core LOL.
Well, I'm lazy too. All I need to do is open up a browser window, log into Twitch there as me, not the bot, because I have the bot logged in a different browser. When I use that browser for hit, and just add the panel back. That's all I got to do. Because I took it down to remove things from it or whatever. No, I just need to put it back.
Snowmen are coming down blue lozenge lane.
Lozenge. Which then I found out I didn't need to remove it, that it automatically does that itself when you adjust things.
Core's power doesn't extend to reaching with duct tape to my mouth and sticking it, haha, at Romeo India Zulu.
Duct tape, no one should terrify the
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and blue lozenge lanes.
Heathcliff, no one should terrify the neighborhood. 'Cause Heathcliff just won't be undone, playing pranks on everyone.
Samuraith says, he doesn't have a infinity stone rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
An infinity stone.
Your code will be adapted to services.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and blue lozenge lanes.
Lozenge. Fend off the snowmen.
Samuraith says, to infinity and beyond.
Snowmen are coming down blue lozenge lane.
To infinity and before.
Romeo India Zulu says, that was supposed to be a C-3PO reference from New Hope.
Oh. Shutting up, sir.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and blue lozenge lanes.
Don't you know that R2 is always like sitting there going, God, I wish he'd shut the fuck up. To C-3PO. Or C-3PO going off and R2 looking at him like, oh shit.
Samuraith says, bit defies you core.
Resistance is futile.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Oh, dude, I forgot to get my security team for O'Neill out. My gingerbread security team. Crampiri has returned. Naughty children. Bow wow. Bow wow, chicka chicka bow wow. Okay, so I need to get 13. Megatron likes a nutty
you with my bare hands.
Red. Need to get red. 13 red. Peach is good with biscuits. Peas are good with biscuits. New episode of Prodigy tonight? Day? come on, like
Ahead, Wolf Factor 2.
tomorrow. He's Captain Kirk, Captain He's. Google, 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 Google. Damn it.
Just Call McCower says, Warp Factor 2 sounds like a toilet flushing.
It sure does. For me, that's what that is.
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
He will grace us with his presence soon. You know, as many times as I click on like Google Chrome, you'd think it'd be like on the top of my list. But Windows won't put it there, and then when I put it there, it disappears. It's so freaking retarded.
Exterminate!
Eggs Benedict. Stay where you are, Eggs Benedict. God, go there, damn. Click on Google Chrome to go there, and it's like, no.
Samu Wraith says, with Sausage Scorp.
With Sausage, that's right.
You have been naughty this year.
It's exactly how Shatner would say it, too. Sausage. Johnson sausage. When you want the best sausage, and you want to taste something really nice.
Has returned. Naughty children. Today is a good day to cry.
The great grandparent. Meow meow, kitty kitty meow meow.
You have been naughty.
You've been naughty
Samu
this
Wraith
year.
says, Cramps has come core run.
He's got a cramp in his style. Damn, they are kicking his ass.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
I need red presents.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Well, whose tea is it if it's not yours?
Not yet. There are still naughty children.
Samu Wraith says, oh, you using the pistol Scorp.
The hail guns.
You have been naughty this year.
That's about everybody is. Shit. Naughty,
Samu Wraith says, yet I thought about getting those too.
They're pretty good. I mean, they're quick. And they're like, you know, boom, 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 boom. So it makes it look like you're actually doing something instead of it just going like, boom, 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 down there, boom, boom, or whatever down there. I swear my mouse is missing off the screen. Okay, there it is.
You have been naughty this year.
Naughty, 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 naughty.
Let all naughty children beware, for today is a good day to punish. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
It's best to get the presents after the
Captain.
fact.
If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
The whole thing will blow.
You have been
That'll be stupid.
Samu Wraith says, it'll blow Mr. Snot.
not yet. There are still naughty children.
You left your voice back there, sir.
Naughty this year.
I like to tick everybody off by having the cramps, you know, zone in on me, and I run off so he follows me, and then they hit the follow too, and then he just bounces all over the damn place.
Now it's probably 3 hours, right?
Yeah, it's probably her.
Naughty, naughty.
Yeah. Later on in the event, when it's like slowed down for a lot of people, think that's when I'll actually try to do the most presents with these people that I have. Because I'm not getting hardly anything out of this right here.
What happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
When a stranger fucks you in the ass.
Samuraith says, I've only been using one Toon Scorp for this.
Ah, that's what I did when I first played it. I used my main character every time. I'd cycle through my other ones just to do like the lithium or something like that to refine and then go right to my main character. But this year, or this past year, I thought I'm going to have to include all of them to do that.
You have been naughty this year.
You've been naughty this year, you bastard.
Naughty, 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 naughty. Whose tea? Not tea, my tea, your tea. And then...
Romeo India Zulu says, if you want more ornaments, it'll help to post up outs here for doffing missions.
Yes, Sam. It's a good... See, that's the good idea. Have your alternate, like other characters you don't use, come in here and just do the current map stuff. And wow, see, yeah, Klingons get a whole lot more. That's amazing. That's 4 of them for Ushanka, and everybody else got 1 to 2 of Federation. What's weird. I back my car into
Samuraith says,
the other
at
day.
Romeo India Zulu, so the duty officer missions make my outs do that?
Well, he just drove off. Sometimes life's okay. I ran my mouth off a bit too much. Oh, what did I think? Well, we'll float on. Good news is on the way. Let's see. We're going to take a snapshot of that to see what we're going to lose by doing this.
Peas are good with biscuits.
And Ushanka is now tier 6 of Dyson Joint Command. Come on down. Okay. And what did she lose? Yeah, dude.
Samuraith says, you're next on Price is Right.
You're the price of the next is right, man. These were just temporary anyway.
Suck it!
Okay. Now, okay, jumping over to Archer to do cones. Cones of conduct, depending on the session you have, like the more people you have in there, the more ornaments you get. And if you're
Romeo
quick enough,
India
you can
Zulu
jump
says,
instance.
to be specific, you can post outs here and only doff with them while you do the running around with your one toon. You want to go to items and doff mission list and go to other items and do the ones that grant ornaments.
So handsome, he says. I don't know it. I'm to say I've said it anyway.
Samuraith says, oh wow, again all new info.
The Info Man. He is the Infomass Rizzle. Riz. $45. Damn it, I went to 25.
And just beat the devil out of him.
Shake it off. And just rip the nuts right out of that bastard. Shake it off.
Samuraith says, do it Scorp.
Get Lorraine to bob it and shake it off. Invite them to 40. There's only like 10 people in 45, so this Morton guy can just jump right in because there's not that many people there.
Romeo India Zulu says, items purchased from Winter Store are bound to the character who purchases it. Need to store ornaments in account bank, found in the center of gazebo, to give ornaments to the toons who need them.
Yep.
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
I need to get some more account bank slots. Not sluts, slots.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I forgot that I was going to buy a little for my other tunes but can't, their character bound.
Eastbound and down, 18 wheels are rolling. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We need a long way to go in a short time to get there. We used now on better run. Put your football on the pedal, so never mind them brakes. Current map only getting 2 this time. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to make. Folks are thirsty in Atlanta.
We need to activate our village defender. We need to build a snow conian, collect ice and syrup, and deliver it to the town center.
Town center. I will deliver syrup, Captain. Syrup. Syrup. Listen here, mister. Aye. Haha! The glitch is still there. Saturday summers when I was a kid. We'd go to the schoolyard. Here's what we did.
Romeo India Zulu says, good thing you didn't waste them then at. LOL, at least the store and bank are like 5 feet away from each other.
That's right. We got mini Q here
says,
too.
A guy in my break room thinks those death battles he's watching are believable. I told him it's all bullshit.
It's all bullshit. Bullshit. Death battle?
Bullshit!
I like that Prince song where I used to think he said, I smell bullshit. I smell bullshit. Push it. Smell bullshit. You see what I did there? Do you see what I did there? Do you see what happens? I purposely waited
Samu Wraith says,
until someone else
the
can
what
get
if
over
character fights that never happen in multiple universes Scorp.
Oh, like on YouTube? Death battle. Oh, I saw that the hacksmith guy, if anyone's ever watched his stuff on YouTube where he
Samu
makes
Wraith
things
says,
out of metal.
Yep.
He's stopped making videos. He posted a video today.
Samu Wraith says, like Sonic vs Vegeta.
Yes, yeah. I've seen some of those before. It's like a what if scenario or scenario. Come on. Did you get it? Yes, good deal. Okay.
Samu Wraith says, I stopped watching when they got so ridiculous, never really believed them.
Yeah, they're a little crazy. Then they had like the 2D arcadey look kind too, where they'd have like the characters from the video games as the video game look, you know, like the pixel look or whatever.
Ice for the Snowconian.
And then they have like the live action version.
The Snow Overlord is attacking.
The Snoverlord. Snow Overlord Megatron. Don't shoot him, shoot the little guys, damn it. Stop shooting the big guy, shoot the little guy, damn it. Stop shooting the big guy.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't. I never see it. I'm sorry, you bitch. I never see it.
Just Call McCower says, haha, I forgot we created a GTA V crew called The Null with Dollar General stuff and the crew motto of Home of Challenge Pissing.
Home of Challenge Pissing, that's right. If you could piss straight up in the air and not get wet, you get no down payment.
Give it more syrup to help it heal.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had to quickly change the logo in game for GTA 5 because it was the Achievement Hunter one, and I based my character's look off of Ryan from Achievement Hunter or whatever. You know, and I put the Achievement Hunter logo on the car and all that kind of stuff. So I had to change that up really quick. I can't get rid of one thing though. It's like in the bottom corner, the VA Vagabond thing or whatever. Because I always like to confuse players. But I can't get rid of that saying at the bottom on my character. I don't know where the hell to go to do that. Dollar General knees and toes. And whoever Andrew UK is, I still am sort of like has that something. I don't know what the fuck that is. Cryptic hates fun. Do you know why I'm unable to fight snowmen even though I'm being attacked? Because Cryptic hates fun.
Just Call McCower says, yeah, that dude hasn't streamed in years.
He may not even be alive anymore. There we go. Hell yeah. 3 of us. See? That's how you share it. Feed him, Seymour. Seymour. Feed him, Seymour. Hector wants to say something, everybody. Hector, please stand up for us and tell us what you want. Man, he's in a wheelchair. Hector, we're not going to acknowledge your question unless you stand for us. The fuck? Okay, nobody coming over? All right. The hell is that in there? I bathed in it.
Another gingerbread building lost to the Snow Overlord.
Romeo India Zulu says, why does no character have a winter coat like Khan or the Pine Kirk coat?
My character? Or my characters plural? This year they're going to buy stuff. Lag incoming. You did it.
You helped to defeat
Let's
the
see how bad it
Snowball.
is. Does it happen like this on y'all's on console version 2 where it just freezes while you
Romeo India Zulu says, or the
Thank
excursion
you for your
jacket.
help. The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Villagers want you to have this piece of shit for saving our home. Any cones help needed. My main character's got that jacket. I usually put it on. Bob always gets mad. He's always getting pissed off at people shooting the big snowman on there, because you see it say like 1 damage, and people are like da 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 da. You'd think. Do 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 do. It's funny watching him get frustrated and stuff. He'll flat out just leave the map, like on Dyson. People be on there like using all the shit to kill the Rex too fast, and he said, "I'm done. Fuck this." He's just like, you see him leave.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, sometimes it freezes. Sometimes Cramps doesn't give me rewards for chasing him off. Only from present drops and shit. But I get from doffing, so I don't care a whole lot.
He says, these are probably the same people who park behind the PK in Undine Zone and can't see all the immune floaters.
MC Wolfcat1 says, hey, is back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Changing character to my main guy. Do 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 do. MC Wolfcat, how have you been doing in the event? The winter event?
MC Wolfcat1 says, Sto doesn't show you as online in my friend list o.o.
Really?
MC Wolfcat1 says, does it show to you I'm online? Romeo India Zulu says, Oprah Wolfcat handing out snowballs to everyone lol.
Oprah Wolfcat. There's one for you right in the face. There's one for you right in the arm. One for
MC
you in the leg.
Wolfcat1 says, I'm doing pretty good in the event Blood Trail.
Let's see. We're going to do endeavors because I don't want to do the races, so that's going to give us like 10 minutes. Dreadnoughts and Kathy ground. Plasma damage ground.
MC Wolfcat1 says, now it shows you.
Weird. I didn't change anything. I just looked at stuff. Okay, I'm going to do Zinkethi ground. What is that one usually called? I can't remember. Oh man, I forgot to do the
I demand TV! I demand TV! More TV!
What is it called? Demon Call. In progress. Sign of Portents. I think that's it, right? Make primary. Captain, the captain, the captain. The captain, 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 the captain. So hopefully I can get this done in 10 minutes. So I can come back to here. We've got Zinkethi ground and plasma damage. Wouldn't it be cool if you can have like a duty?
Romeo
like
India Zulu says, How many?
How many? Zinkethy ground kills 60. If that's what you meant. It'd be cool if you can have like a bridge officer there with you in Wonderland. Body is Wonderland.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's gonna be a few aborts and comeback-ins.
Well, if the loading time showing me right now, it's going to take a lot longer to get there. Usually signs of portents, I can
MC
get
Wolfcat
all
1
of them.
says, darn it. Your instance was full. I wanted to gift you a few snowballs lol.
Are you getting the ones that don't melt, or are you getting the ones that do melt? Talking away. What I knew what I'm saying anyway. Okay, we need plasma damage for one thing on here.
Your
weapons are useless. Oh, speaking of that, I may need to change mine over to something that actually kill. Ugh. Okay, alright. So we're gonna do this. What's that? Plasma mine cutter. Okay. We'll use that temporarily right now. I didn't know I had that. Okay, we're here. We're here. Oh damn, we gotta go back over there.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, the unmelting snowballs are a lie. I bought a bunch yesterday and they all melted. Sad face.
Oh, that's crazy. They're supposed to like last forever because, you know, you've been known to throw them at people in ESD after the event's over.
Oh, I see. They followed the waterfall.
They follow the
rocks
water.
Here are causing a lot of interference.
They fall
We should
with
take
water.
another set of scans to get our bearings.
They follow the water. They follow the water.
See our true warrior fight.
True warrior fighting you.
You will not
True warrior. That's why
MC
I hate
Wolfcat
ya.
1 says, yeah I know. I want my ornaments back.
I'd submit a ticket if they're unmelting.
So, there are some Zinkethi with a taste for battle. Good.
Good, yes, good.
Scans indicate they took the path to the east.
The east.
Why would they
Took the path to the east.
Romeo India Zulu says,
They must
submit
find
ticket
some
and be like,
tactical
look here
advantage in
mister,
these actions
you lied and
for
I'm
some
out 10
reason.
ornaments.
I'm reading
I demand a
Zenkethi life
T6
signs
voucher.
ahead. They're waiting for us.
Ah, good. We will meet them in glorious battle.
And if you don't, then you will give me 500 Zen. Come. Man, I wish there was like the little curly hair or whatever that William Shatner had in Wrath of Khan. So I can make him look like that while he's wearing his jacket. It'd be hilarious. I can't find anything that looks similar. They need more hairstyles in this game. For your information, Archer's dead. Oh my god. Not Archer. It's a plasma cutting beam. Where's Archer? Archer.
Romeo India Zulu says, they need a color wheel and more outfit kit bashing options.
Yes, yes, for sure. They need to allow the, like, only, you know, off-duty stuff to be actually used whenever you want them to be used.
They're using the laying tactics. We must.
And while they're at it, we're gonna make them do all this other stuff we want them to do. Dang it!
Protomatter bomb is still ahead of us. The Kaon
And they're gonna
levels are
like it
rising.
too.
We're getting closer to the protomatter bomb.
We're gonna lock them up in their room until they get us what they want.
Stop them! This world must be cleansed!
It's got too many tissue papers as it is. We don't need to cleanse anything. I don't know where the heck I got this plasma cutting beam from. Hello. Well, hello there. Hello.
There, just ahead. I see guards. We must be close.
Romeo India Zulu says, even if I'm standing in some obscure map minding my own business, I'm still on duty. I wanna wear what I want when I want and be able to mix and match and have all colors look the same instead of the bright colors on some items and dim colors on the rest. Even if it's the same color, it's not the same shade.
Right.
Samuraith says, I had to go say hi to Triz.
Riz, that's a good point.
Just kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic so that no one had a chance to interrupt. It was really quite hypnotic.
Captain Jean-Luc Packard. Yes, Riz, that is a good point.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. That's right, you'll get your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you'll find 6 ways to Sunday. To Big Bill Hell. That's right. How does it work? It's scientific in the air straight up and not get wrong. You get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us. We'll send you nothing. Only at Big Bill Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Car. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest subdivisions of the state of Maryland. Guaranteed. Go.
Pylon Alpha is offline.
Romeo India Zulu says, nice.
Dona eis requiem.
Yay! Kill 2 stones with 1 bird.
Says, nope, I don't accept my punishment core.
My butthole release now!
Dona eis requiem.
Nice. The sounds all together?
Алло, чики-брики в дамке!
It's a bit loud, but okay. You know, doesn't bother me none. As Core likes to say, that's a little taste of what's to come. If you can handle that,
Just Call Nicole says, I think they are saying that EA games are kinda stank.
EA games are kind of stank. I don't know. It says EAA, but then he says PAA for the second part of that, which was confusing. I need to get
India
the I'm
Zulu
not dead
says,
thing.
not wrong.
Yeah, like if you can tolerate that, you can pretty much tolerate anything else in the channel, you know. Space. The final rendezvous. These aren't the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go wherever I want. like we don't get reprimanded on here for shit, you know? Like you don't see like Starbase, whoever they are, people, you know.
Romeo India Zulu says, Winter Tifo? Just Call Makor says, Picard wanted to boldly go where no man has gone before.
I need to do a dreadnought. That's why I'm
Just Call Makor says, but Janeway truly did that.
She boldly went where no one went.
Samu Wraith says, nah, when Billyverse plays I just have a fancy button called mute, the ultimate button over anything core plays, so I'm good lol.
The mute button. Yeah. P-A-A-U-I-E-L.
Romeo India Zulu says, if they go where no one has gone before, why are there people there already?
Good point. Good point. Good point. Why, and what's the deal with underwear?
Just Call Makor says, because they are not man.
Well, no man.
Samu Wraith says,
no
Core
man.
cannot defeat ZE mute MWAH aha. Just Call Makor says, man as in humans are an earth race.
Man. Well, you know, Kirk said man. Picard said no one. So there's that.
Romeo India Zulu says, but that has been changed. Here, only man was used in TOS, changed to include all. Samu Wraith says, I have one for core play Dr. Frankenstein the Beast grunts just for him beaming _face_ with _smiling eyes.
Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. That reminds me of the Santa Claus. Santa Claus is coming for you. He knows that you've been bad. He's gonna lock you up. He'll make you make toys next to the big elf. You're a strange animal.
MC Wolfcat1 says, submitted ticket.
Nice.
Just Call Makor says, well, Picard is old as indicated by his bald head, but in reality Patrick Stewart was 3 years old when playing the role of Picard. Samu Wraith says, no, this is more like at Romeo India Zulu MMMMRRMMMM.
What did you tell him exactly, MC Wolfcat? Did you say that you use your ornaments to buy the unmelting snowballs and they've melted? Might want to check the game forum to see if anybody else is talking about it too. You're a strange animal. I don't know who to...
A probe is repairing a transformer. Destroy it quickly.
Is that quick enough for you, mister? There you go. Got my little turd out. He's making all the balls go around it and die.
Romeo India Zulu says, why isn't Santa considered a slave master? All those elves can't be there by coin. That's like a sweatshop cranking out 10 toys in 10 minutes. Minimal breaks, if any at all. No vacation or bonuses.
Santa's a
Just Call Makor says,
owner.
Which transformer are they repairing? I bet it is Hotshot.
Hotshot.
Scanning the nanite
Transformers.
Additional data is available.
Transformers. It's nanite. Whoever nanite is. Nanite's the smallest transformer. Bortus Silence is the name of that audio file. May I have your attention, please?
Target's shield has failed. Left shield failing. 4 shields failing. Right shield failing.
May I have your attention? Attention, please. You will be silent!
I love that show.
Samu Wraith says, I will find an answer to Billy verse core one day it will happen.
Your response?
Romeo India Zulu says, can we call him Borvis now?
Borvis? Borvis. I don't know. What is the thing we're calling him Borvis? I don't know. Is there
Romeo
like a
India
thing?
Zulu says, Bortus was Elvis.
Oh, yeah. That would be hilarious. Yeah. Borvis.
Census confirmed that the track.
And the way he looked was so ridiculous, too. Damn, that
Samu Wraith
show.
says, I'll find a command so obscene it will top Billy verse.
It'll top Billy verse.
Just Call Makover says, you just need to find a friend and be friends with them for years and years and then find something in common that you obsess over. Then take that something and make an audio file of all versions of it. Romeo India Zulu says, challenge deemed impossible. MC Wolfcat 1 says, I said that I bought 10 unmelting snowballs. After I waited a while I equipped 3 packs of unmelting snowballs, but by the time I equipped them each pack only had 8 snowballs instead of 10 each. The other unmelting snowballs pack in my inventory I never got use as they melted away.
Ah. Oh gosh, as soon as I get on
Samu
there.
Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu it shall exist eventually.
So yeah, you'll probably hear back from them maybe like, what, 3 to 4 days? Usually, I think. You're a strange animal, that's what I know. Oh, he got me a fish. Deposit huge fish. There's one person that sent me a friend request while playing Winter Wonderland one year because I was my character now, and as the fishbowl was laying there or whatever, I jumped in.
Just Call Makover says, I will forever hate the Sci-Fi Channel for not picking me to be the winner of those sweepstakes where you could be in an episode of Stargate SG-1. Samu Wraith says,
I did something like
and
this
that
and
for
went,
me is Quantum Leap at Just Call Makover right now. I've been really enjoying it when I have time.
strange animal. How far have you gotten on that?
Romeo
oh yeah, I
India
remember
Zulu
that.
says, nah, she'll be lucky to hear back at all. I bet they will read it and be like it's just some snowballs that didn't cost much and she has been plagued and therefore got her ornaments back and leave it at that.
Yeah.
Shrug and delete mail.
Right. That's the kind of stuff that gets people angry at Cryptic and things, and the small things, and then it leads up to other things later. The small little things.
Samu Wraith says, near the end of Season 1 Scorp.
Nice. Strange animal, that's what I know.
Romeo India Zulu says, but at least it's on record now, so she has recourse.
That's right. It's on record.
The Koskari has been baited.
Koskari.
For battle.
The Koskari has been rebuilt on. I'm going to be stuck with this huge fish. Dang it.
Romeo India Zulu says, still hoping you get a response though, Wolfcat. I'd be upset.
I can't deposit my fish. It won't let me get close. Okay, deposit fish.
Romeo India Zulu says, dude, You can catch fish as a cat.
Really?
Samuraith says,
Oh my God.
they can't get rid of the ticket wolf cat, so you know it happened, so do they?
Man, that's all it starts is like one little thing. Like, say you buy a ship and they nerf one little tiny thing of it, and you're like, I want my money back or whatever, you know. And they don't do that, and then they get you pissed off, and then all of a sudden you're not playing the game anymore. How we doing back there? Oh, it already got killed. Damn it, mister. What in the heck
Romeo
is going
India
on?
Zulu says, I saw a snowman grab a fish in a photo on Reddit of a cat with a fish that was bigger than the cat.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. They were using the charm thing, huh? Oh, goodness. I wonder if they've
Samuraith
addressed the whole
says,
cat thing.
like what happened to those agony phasers Scorp that nerf made a lot of people upset.
Yes, it did. That got him on edge with everybody at Cryptic. Even the community manager. They jump around with the little funny things now, you know, like little hidden messages when they're talking about certain things. They're like little snippets, you know, of information there. Anger. Me, it didn't affect me because I hardly ever play anything that's worth doing anything on this game anyway. But I'm sure if I
Romeo
had
India Zulu
participated,
says, it wasn't the phasers though, it was the console itself. But yes, many were upset and they bumped it back up a little.
yeah, and now they continue to kind of bring it up and wonder what's going to go on now, and you know, it's upsetting whenever you
Samuraith says,
do something
I
like
know
that.
Kale was backpedaling like crazy Scorp covering his own butt.
Yep. Well, he was saying like in one thing that, you know, they don't tell him everything. Even in the link that I provided earlier about them updating the fleet stuff or something, he mentioned something about lack of communication stuff or whatever, because it's like a frequently asked questions thing that he posted. Like, why isn't it updated? Well, why are we just now hearing about this? You know, kind of stuff. At least it looks like he proofread it first this time. So you see little jolts like that. Because wasn't he the one that was what was it? He wasn't proofreading a lot of things that he was posting, so there was a bunch of errors in it that pissed people off at one time. Do 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 do.
The Koskari has been baited! Prepare for battle!
Romeo India Zulu says, to be honest, Kale wasn't responsible for the nerf and didn't deserve all the hate he got. But that comes with the territory, I guess.
Yeah.
If you are the face of a game and are the only one communicating with the players, you will receive the negativity. But he doesn't do a good job at communicating much with us. Samuraith says, think so, Scorp.
True, yeah. It's like, instead of us having to ask about something that's they've just done, he should already have asked them about, you know, all this information, so he's prepared to answer it. But I can guarantee, you know, there's going to be things that they're not going to have 100% like answers to at the time or whatever like that for things. It even dances around that kind of information in that link that I posted about the fleet stuff. Like, you know, why is it just now this is going to partially work or that's going to work, you know? Well, we're forced to push out an update. Why are they forced to? Who said they had to do this or that, you know? I don't get it. You could probably read it a lot better than I could. I quickly read over it or skimmed it before I got on here. So
Samuraith says, At Romeo India Zulu, yeah, I'm sorry, he should be a step ahead of us on info, not be surprised and have answers for us.
Yeah, and then try to get back with us to the answers and forget to even ask the questions to somebody. And then when the next time around comes to answer those questions, still doesn't have any answers. But still, and then, like you said, dances around it some more, you know. But again, like Riz says, it comes with kind of the territory. He's right on the front lines between. He's like the one between us and the developers, you know. And it's good to have that information, especially for those that like put out a lot of cheese for this game, you know. They want to be informed. I mean, like the link that I showed, it says it's a small tutorial because they didn't have enough time to put any information in the game yet, but they launched it anyway. I'm like, what? You're gonna just throw it out there? It's almost like how the game really is with ships, you know. They don't tell you how to do anything. You gotta figure the shit out yourself. If it wasn't for like fans and the game players themselves making like guides on the internet and the Esto wiki or whatever, people would be so damn lost.
Romeo India Zulu says, and the one update they did to help us with the fleet is the part of the fleet that doesn't cost much in the way of resources. If they want to help us with fleets, drop the dilithium cost of the fucking colony world projects.
Oh hell yeah.
13 million dilly just for morale in colony is bullshit. Multiply that by 3. Who the hell has 40 million dilly to drop in projects?
That is so damn true. Yeah, it's like something about points they're gonna do. Like the purple will give you like 4 points. Why is this looking so weird all of a sudden?
Samu Wraith says, and the exchange is so out of control too, Riz.
Exchange out of control for us on PC, the whole dilithium exchange. Well, I guess that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's crazy. Crampiri's coming soon. Damn, I need to hurry up. You're a strange animal, that's what I know.
Romeo India Zulu says, it is, but everything on exchange is player-based and supplied. It's capitalism as its best. Samu Wraith says, PlayStation is not good either.
I like how people can temporarily store things on the exchange for themselves. They run out of bank slots, they just put it on the exchange for a ridiculous amount of price.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, but they do so little to regulate it, Riz.
Great Crampiri.
Crampiri has been...
Crampiri. They've edited that audio. Janky sounding too. Oh, Gary gets to use the BB gun. It's just something about a tiny gun in those hands. Oh, what the hell is that? Excuse me, what the hell are you? What Kayla's name am I looking at?
You have been naughty this year.
Oh, it doesn't even have an animation for cocking the BB. That sucks.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. No! Not yet. There are still naughty children.
Romeo India Zulu says, oh, you mean dilly exchange and not goods exchange? Yeah, that's messed up, but it's how they can fix it.
Yeah, that's what I guess talking about. It's probably not talking about the actual exchange. Just be glad that's not happening to the consoles right now.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
What is it then if it's not T?
Naughty, naughty.
Thanks a lot. I wanted to open a gift, but I can't because he decided he's going to put his head on my head.
You have been naughty this year.
Romeo India Zulu says, they can't wipe it clear because that's all dilly earned by players. Can't wipe it clear and not give it back. Give it back and it'll max out real quick again.
Yep.
Samuraith says, no, the product exchange all the prices for ships consoles, it's pretty insane. I look now and then and I'm dear lord, how the hell can I afford that?
There's no way for them to
Samuraith
do that,
says,
yeah.
At Romeo India Zulu.
That's players that hike the price up that high. It's nothing to do with them. I mean, all they could do is put a cap on how much something costs, you know. Damn it. I wanted to open that.
You have been naughty this year.
Romeo India Zulu says, oh yeah, but some of that costs dilly to craft AMD such.
Yes.
My dilly is worth a lot to me, so I want the equivalent in EC back to cover expenses.
How in the world did somebody put glasses on?
But can't they control that score?
Did I just see glasses being put on Gary the Klingon somehow? Weird. Yeah, to craft things. Yeah, what is it, like maxed out at 40,000? No, 4,000.
I mean, the Stargazer came out 4 or 5 months ago and it's still insane.
Gary, we went the wrong way, dude. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. Well, that's getting annoying quick.
Romeo India Zulu says, oh, ship prices don't drop unless it's flooded. If they spent $300 opening boxes, they won't sell it for $200M.
Nah, they're gonna take that and they're gonna try to get something out of it, that's for sure. Naughty, 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 master. Gary, we can get 2 of them. Something about a Klingon and a BB gun. Boink.
You have been naughty this year.
Get him, Gary. Oh, it's over. Yay, we got
I'm not asking, I'm telling you.
The magnificent crap.
Craps Peary. Alright, set him up for the snowball fight, and I'm gonna look at that fleet thing. Let's see. Holdings, where was it? Ah, I see it. Okay, let's call for that. They said there's going to be a call
MC
for...
Wolfcat1 says, at Romeo India Zulu, I hope so too.
There it is, Starbase coffer. These personal... Damn it, that came across the front there. Go away. These personnel are used in the construction of your fleet.
Romeo
Transfer
India
security
Zulu
tactical
says,
here.
if it took them 200 keys to get the ship and they want to sell it. Look at your exchange. 200 keys at 8 million per key is 1,600,000,000.
So it's like, it's already storing somebody there. That's weird. Weird, man. Weird. Isn't it strange? So the starbase controls the coffer. That's interesting.
Samuraith says, at Romeo and Zulu just wish it wasn't so outrageous.
Gotta get into making some monies. Money? Money, bunny. Honey, bunny, funny, bunny. Money. Money. Let's see. Event store. No need to go to the Ferengi. We can just go yourself here. Let's see. Frost boards. Unmelting snowballs. If player targeted, slightly increase run speed to attraction reduced. Target snowball. Last 5 minutes before melting. I may be able to get this for Gary pretty soon, actually.
Romeo and Zulu says, me too, that's why I just sell a few keys here and there, run patrols for loot to sell and hype. I get lucky crafting gear with quality mods. Will take time and patience.
Yeah, crafting and selling on the exchange, you know, if you got good stuff, like that Aegis stuff or whatever it is. Did I just get hit by a snowball? Anonymous. Oh, okay. Hello, MC's wolf cat. I hope you're using regular snowballs this time.
Winds blow and water freeze. We
MC Wolfcat1 says, yes, regular.
Yes. Oh, gosh, that was quick. And now you're getting hit by snowballs. Now, where do the snowmen get their snowballs from? Do they just take them off themselves? He puts glasses on when that happens. Okay. Look at that. That's... Oh, goodness gracious.
Romeo and Zulu says, they pull them out their asses.
Okay. Yeah, it puts glasses on you whenever it does that secondary fire thing. Crazy. Why does it put glasses on you? That's crazy. That's weird. Never know.
Samuraith says, this Wi-Fi at work's being a piece of crap.
It's
Romeo and Zulu says, cuz kid in Christmas had glasses. No?
I have no idea. Is that what it's based off of? That Christmas story movie?
3 Entropy says, so you don't shoot your eye out.
Aha,
Romeo
yes.
and Zulu says, Christmas story.
Yeah, dude, I don't remember that movie hardly at all. Did you know about that little blonde kid? I don't know how.
Indeed.
I don't know how a BB gun's actually helping against snowmen. It's such a small
Chaotic
projectile.
3 Entropy says, they just released a new one.
An enhanced version of the old one, or an actual new one, like a complete new.
Ice and snow.
What the heck are you going all the way over there for, guy? He's moving around, dude. I never seen him move around before.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I just remember Home Alone BB gun shot LOL. Romeo India Zulu says, like the T-1000 shoot it with a pellet or BB and they just reform.
Exactly, yeah,
Chaotic 3 Entropy says, haven't watched but it's the kid as an adult.
Really? Is it played by the same actor dude that played the kid? Ah, you're back with your throwing of your snowballs.
Chaotic 3 Entropy says, yes.
Oh my god, over here it looked like it looked like you were out running the snowball. Look at that thing curve. That's crazy. That's crazy. No balls. Snowballs. 20.
Romeo India Zulu says, the snowmen would make great baseball pitchers. Never miss.
They could throw a curved snowball. I'm in a different instance now because I'm trying to get some ornaments for Gary. So I'm sorry if I left that instance, but Gary needs these ornaments. What is a jingle bell? What if this thing's got like a weapon? The heck is that anyway? Where are some snowmen at? Yeah. Oi, there you are. There you are, right there.
Romeo India Zulu says, Gary is out for self, not for having fun.
That's right.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, LOL, no worries. I did what I came to do. P.
A run by snowball. Now, have you ever, since you live where you live, I'm guessing you don't probably get a lot of snow. And if so, have you ever actually thrown a snowball before, MC Wolfcat?
Romeo India Zulu says, it was a run by pelting.
A run by pelting. Yeah, there you go.
Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot.
They must be in a tight spot. They gonna be down there in a tight spot, I reckon.
Samu Wraith says, a wolf cat smack on the cheek rude.
$31. Going to 31.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, never seen snowfall and never threw a snowball. Saw snow when it already started melting, unfortunately.
Oh, that's sad. I need to mail you snow in a box. Hey. Rowena is here. No, I do not. Well, you can have some sort
India
of
Zulu
frost.
says, are there mountains in SA?
There miss the rains down in Africa. So I guess the closest thing you could do to a snowball is have like a snow cone, like if there's any place that actually has shaved ice that you can make a snowball with, or if you've got a refrigerator that has ice built up in the ice compartment there, the freezer part, and it's bulked up or whatever. That's kind of close. You know, you just need to break it up and stuff. And there's nothing like forming a snowball for real, though. Like holding the snow in your hand and putting it together and it just adhering to itself or building a snowman.
Romeo India Zulu says, probably too far south and not close enough to the South Pole. Even if there was, might be too warm for snow anyways.
Yeah. Well,
but
that's what,
it's never been.
You know, those of you like you know, I'm the same way. I mean, we always associate the continent of
Romeo
Africa
India
with
Zulu
being hot.
says, I can send you some LOL.
Yes, Riz can send you some right now. You'd have to be priority, like express type mail. But I believe it can get there and still be melted. Time sensitive. We'll put that on there. Time sensitive. Could you imagine? What are the contents of this package you're sending overseas to someone else? Snowball!
Romeo India Zulu says, it has melted here but I'm in driving distance of Rainier and the passes.
Ah. Yeah, to be in snowfall, like whenever it's actually coming down, is something that awes a lot of people still around where I'm at. You know, we will take the time if we're working and it starts snowing or something, we'll just take the time to like, wow, you know, and just stop and watch it come down. It's such a sight. I do it once a year at work. Like, we just stop what we're doing. I say, everybody,
MC
come look outside.
Wolfcat1 says, at Romeo India Zulu, yes, the largest is much more south than me, not just the tallest mountain but also the longest mountain range, called the Drakensberg, and there are actual winter games, like skiing, and so on, but yeah, doesn't last as long here as in the northern hemisphere. Romeo India Zulu says, pack it in around a block of dry ice in a cold styrofoam box thing. Might last a trip to other side of planet.
That would be a good thing to try, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be interesting? Welcome to the gingerbread pudding match. This is the Pudding King, and we're going to see if we can put the pudding in the pudding pop.
Just Call McCower says, when I lived in Pennsylvania it basically had snow on the ground for 5 months out of the year. Gets annoying fast.
I seriously have 0 boolean candles. Well, yeah, all the time, I guess it would be annoying. I mean, in the fact that nothing shuts down, kind of like it does around here. Like, it starts snowing, businesses shut down, close, roads close, and schools are going to a panic. But we have black ice around here, too, where, you know, it's slushy stuff, so it makes people spin around. They can't drive in this stuff for nothing. I always get, you know, I always
MC
laugh about it.
Wolfcat1 says, I would like to one day go to the Berks for a holiday in time to see the snowfall. Romeo India Zulu says, yes it does. But luckily it doesn't stay here for longer than a few weeks at most, melts, hits again, then spring.
So it's the same as it is around here then? Unless you get some sort of an ice storm or whatever that makes it linger for a little bit longer? Huh. I figured you being more up north in the Seattle area that you'd have, like, snow a lot, you know, like, more so. Well, I guess those in Canada get it more because, you know, I just assume. I don't really know, though. What? There we go. Collect a present. Nog's Nog. R.I.P. It bust the brains down and I forgot. So, MC, are there any places around there that would have a snow cone treat, like place that you know, like a what am I trying to say? Like a carnival of sort. I don't know if you know what a carnival. Sort of like a get together of a bunch of people.
Romeo India Zulu says, it was here for a month or so a coal years ago when the tree hit the highest and I was sleeping in the truck. But it doesn't hit here like it does the East Coast. Just Call McCower says, Seattle has a lot of water around it which I think helps get rid of the snow faster since it is connected to the ocean.
Wonderful! You rescued a gingerbread council member! Hooray!
You dare enter my home? I'll destroy you all!
They're never gonna fix this guy, are they?
You saved a freezing gingerbread
He
man.
said touched.
Oh, this thing might actually be effective toward that.
Woohoo! You saved a freezing gingerbread man!
Haha, I put my shielding up. It still doesn't help, though. Let's see. Dang it, Gary, come on. Stop shooting him and just get your
Sammy Wraith
stuff.
says, get Gary.
I'm really happy. Look at him. Look at Gary. He's
Romeo
going.
India Zulu says, yeah, the saltwater air helps, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, salt and snow, yeah. Y'all probably don't have that bad on the roads. Yet he will be back later. Yeti will be. Anybody? Oh, we got the slow-mo thing. Do y'all have that on the console too? Like after you defeat the Yeti, you kind of like just run really slow.
Samu Wraith says, Salt and Gary interesting combo.
I rule all
Romeo
the
India
lands
Zulu
of
says,
ice and snow.
I'm far enough away from the water to not smell it, but it's still getting circled around. MC Wolfcat1 says, here where I am we have slush puppies and ice cubes. There is a carnival thing in the big city, but it's far, expensive and always overflowing with people when it opens.
Y'all got slush puppies over there? Wow. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Oh, man, I want one
Samu
right
Wraith
now.
says, at Wolfcat1 seems your place always gets hit by storms.
Yeah, well, she knows what storms are, that's for sure. Been through a lot of those.
I'll be back when the snow falls.
I'll be back when the snow falls.
You defeated the Snow Overlord.
Snoverlord. She knows all about those high winds and hail. That's the only snowball she gets. So slush puppy, are we talking about the same slush puppy? Because I know, like, from different regions of the world,
Assimilated
things can
snowmen
mean
are
different
approaching
things.
the gate to the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
Ugh, Gary, why does it do that after you fight against the dude? Makes you run slow. Man, I'm slush puppy for
Romeo
us.
India Zulu says, that feeling you get when you had your fill of stow but can't sleep and are wondering whether or not your DOF missions are finished and wanna go check but don't at the same time. Just Call McCower says, I like slush puppies but ices are my favorite.
Yes, ices for sure.
It is the perfect amount of icy creaminess and flavor mixture.
Yes, ices are awesome. And I don't know if MC knows what an icy is, but it's like a
Samu
slush
Wraith
puppy
says,
but finer.
At Romeo India Zulu go do it Riz.
It's like a finer ice, like if you broke that ice down to a softness. It's like if you had an icy without anything in it, or after the icy creates itself in a way, that's pretty much like a snowball in a cup, a soft snowball. I would say. We're Borg or something. We're Borg.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube at Gold Sphere Lanes.
Gold Sphere Lanes.
MC Wolfcat1 says, at Samu Wraith LOL this year we getting much rains and much storms too. There has been many moments where I am so glad I'm not living on my parents, cause even when lightning hits miles away, on the farm you would need to run to unplug stuff due to the metals in the hills.
Oh yeah.
Very dangerous when the electric storms comes.
Crimson Cube and
Yeah,
Gold
here
Sphearlings.
slush puppies are like fine pieces of like ice and juices and stuff. So I don't know if they're the same as they are over there. Like a
Samu Wraith says, at Wolfcat 1, well, just glad you're staying safe.
Like if you took a drink and put it in the freezer and it got
Wolfcat 1 says,
slushies.
slush puppies here is shaved ice with fruit juice or whatever they put in there, and they are in things that constantly turning.
Yes, okay, so we do have the same thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Okay, I got you. Well, actually, it is the same thing.
I Gary demand you not Gold Sphearlings.
Yeah. Well, an icy is pretty much the same thing, except the ice is the shaved ice is even finer.
Says, I've never had one slush puppy.
But it's created from the coldness, like it's cold, like and they're spinning around in its
Romeo
thing.
India Zulu says, 1 BB versus 25 snowmen.
That's right. Gary is trying his best. He just says, yeah.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Samu Wraith says, Gary makes a BB lethal wrist smiling _ face _ with _ sunglasses.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphearlings.
Yeah. Gary the Klingon demands backup.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, I had one slush puppy once, tasted okay, but my teeth weren't happy.
Ooh, did you have like your teeth get real cold and give you like a little headache or like a ache and all that? Sensitivity to cold and hot? What about a brain freeze from sipping it back too fast through a straw?
Romeo India Zulu says, Gary, feeling lucky punk? Snowmen, Ollie Ollie oxen free.
Ollie Ollie oxen
seems
free.
so.
Ollie Ollie oxen free.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphearlings.
Just Call McCower says, the reason why icy is smoother is because it is carbonated, whereas slush puppies are not.
Yeah, it hits that insta air and like freezes up a little bit.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphearlings.
But super fine shaved ice is virtually a snowball. But snow is so cool to see when it comes down, though. Yes.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphearlings.
MC, like in your freezer, does it like frost up around the edges and stuff? You know, to where it builds up ice and stuff on the sides that you can pull off of there. You can make a snowball that way and then throw it into the air and watch it hit the ground. Or throw it up in the air and let it hit you in the head.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphearlings.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, yeah, my teeth are sensitive to cold, but never had brain freeze.
Oh, you need to have a brain freeze.
Romeo India Zulu says, driving in the snow is most exactly like the Millennium Falcon flying in hyperspace.
Heck yeah, dude, yes it is. Yes it is. The way like it hits, it's almost like seeing stars going by. That is so true, man.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphearlings.
MC, you need to have a brain freeze at least once.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, ha 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 ha, solid ice snowballs lul, let's go.
Yeah, well, a lot of freezers do that. They'll frost up around it, you know, and it's more of a softer. Many
MC
people.
Wolfcat 1 says, I'm supposed to be ironing.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphearlings.
And why aren't you?
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge.
Sam Wraith says, or you could do like Baltimore, score P straight up, see if you avoid it, lol.
in the freezing weather. Could you imagine? All right, Yeah, it does that. It comes down and it's all like
Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge Lane.
it's all frozen on the frozen stream. The first P in space. One of the fun things I like to do at work is clean out some freezers and stuff and throw the ice in the parking lot. Like way up in the air and watch it shatter.
From CSNP freeze middle air, good question.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
It's like, you know,
MC Wolfcat1 says, don't think I can get brain freeze. The other day me and Hubs went for milkshakes and Hubs got brain freeze and I did not, and we were drinking at around the same rate.
Really?
Coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
You could be immune to brain freezes. You've got a mutant power. Your superpower is I can't get brain freezes.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
You have to suck it in like really super fast so it hits the back of your
Romeo
mouth.
India Zulu says, lucky. Hurts like a sumamebish.
Hell yeah.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
It will put you down nearly.
Samu Wraith says, I had one there, bad cat.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
I don't think Gary and his team are going
Samu Wraith
to
says,
be able to get
just
through this.
drink it faster, try that.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Because you need to experience it at least one time.
Snowmen are coming
MC
down Crimson
Wolfcat1
Cube
says,
Lane.
Emma, go get me my breakfast now.
You go get your breakfast. And you enjoy your breakfast then, actually. Gary says go eat breakfast. Break fast.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
Samu Wraith says, at Wolfcat1 have a good day.
Bajoran.
MC Wolfcat1 says, BRB.
BRB. BRB. BR.
We only wish to lower temperature for all species.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
Gary is one-man army.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
Shot through the heart, and you're too late, honey. You give love a bad name, bad name.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
They might as well put the BB gun for like all year usage.
Samu Wraith says, Gary does not submit to puny snowman.
You are made of snow.
Snowmen
You
are
will
coming
not
down
pass.
Crimson Cube Lane.
Gary, attack the queen. Gary, the queen.
Samu Wraith says, Gary stomps all snow.
Frozen.
All lanes clear.
Chaotic
Defend
3
the fortress.
Entropy says, Gary needs a hospital.
Nah. No, Gary's fine. Gary's fine.
Hadouken!
Gary, he doesn't like doctors. Ooh, that was a nice kick.
Romeo India Zulu says, Gary wants the world record for injuries.
Unfortunately, he can't seem to get any more.
Samu Wraith says, tell Chaotic about yesterday's Scorp.
Yesterday. What happened yesterday? Oh, yeah. Someone offered to trade with Gary some Injury
Samu Wraith
healers.
says, Guy tried to give you a healing kit.
Yeah. And Gary wasn't having none of it. So Gary refused it, snuck down the hill, and ran away. And the guy was like, just trying to give you some healing stuff. Gary does not need healing. There is nothing wrong with Gary.
The great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
Cranberry is at the village. Man, go over there to the pudding.
Do you have a delightful treat to try?
What is your name, Neelax? What do you mean, treat to try?
Samu Wraith says, Gary is at full health.
That's right.
Chaotic 3 Entropy says, Gary is senile.
Gary is senile, that's right. Gary is at full health. If I could figure out a way to get him more damage, I would. But he has an annual checkup coming in February. You know, his creation date is his day that he's going to have, you know.
Warrior does not complain about physical discomfort.
There you go. See?
Do you have any recipes?
Samu Wraith says, he is the picture of what a true Klingon is supposed to be.
That's right. They don't get healed. He's only got like 4 or 5 internal injuries and 12 bleedings and.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Oh, this is going to be impossible.
You're goddamn right. Naughty this year.
This is going to be impossible. Gary's by himself against Cranberry. But he does not let this sway him. No.
Do you have a delightful treat to try?
Naughty, naughty!
Isn't it that Cranberry usually just disappears if it's only one player?
You have been naughty this year.
I love how they wait.
Naughty, naughty, naughty!
They're like, we could keep attacking this guy, but nah. Let's not.
You have been naughty this year. Beware, naughty children! The Cranberry has come for you! Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Welcome to the chat room. Well, that just pop up there for some reason.
You have been naughty this year.
Romeo India Zulu says, WTF.
Happy holidays.
What just happened?
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Samu Wraith says, what the hell?
I see it says, welcome to the chat room.
Romeo India Zulu says, broadcast has ended but still going. Refresh. Scorpwana says, ended.
You have been naughty this year.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Samu Wraith says, Streamlabs you bunghole leave the stream alone.
Streamlabs, what happened?
Romeo India Zulu says, I had a notice on phone saying the broadcast I was watching has ended. but you came back so I could see you in background with that message displayed. You kept your stream timer legit, but I had to go out and come back. Scorpwana says, still shows it's going. Samuraith says, the stream went completely down.
Really? Weird. That didn't do anything for me over here on this end for some reason.
Happy holidays!
Happy holidays, you bastard. Yeah, it still says 3 hours and 46 minutes. That's weird.
Samuraith says, I had to refresh, said you were done.
Wow. Holy shit. I have switched on like this few secondy thing. It's like a 90-second. If the stream does go down and there's technical difficulties, it will keep it going and reconnect or whatever. So that must have happened.
Says,
but
did shield mode do anything?
I don't know. Was it used? I mean,
the magnificent.
That's weird. Because I kept going. I didn't end it or anything. I guess it just must have disconnected and reconnected real quick or something. What do you say? Maybe cones of conduct? Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Huh. That's wild.
Romeo India Zulu says, technical hiccup. I want refund.
Refund. We want the refund. What if it happened to anybody else streaming out there? Gary's excited. He wants to go play with his new BB gun.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu from Twitch free money heck yet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna happen yet. Welcome to the jungle. We got funny games. Now Gary's gonna give everybody orders. I will
Say,
love
where's
you.
Arnie? Say that.
And you.
Can't find me. Hi.
MC Wolfcat1 says, is back and armed with breakfast.
Back and armed with breakfast. Welcome back. Yeah, I had noticed the names in my chat changed colors, and I'm like, what's going on here?
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live.
Oh my gosh.
Streaming Star Trek Online, QS Winter Wonderland 2022, Day 2, December 7th, 2022.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Samuraith says, crap
real.
Scorp, you got that in my head, sorry Miss Jackson. MC Wolfcat1 says, surprised face.
Yes, yes. Butterflies. Oh, speaking of butterflies, today was something awesome. Okay. Usually at Dollar General, there's like the sliding open doors, and above that are windows, you know, because they have windows all over the front of the damn store. Usually whenever a bug comes in, like a wasp, a bee, they'll come in and not figure out how to get out. You know, they don't know to go through those doors. A butterfly came in when someone walked in today, and the doors were open. It went up, it tapped on the window at the top, and it's like, hell no for this. It flew down about 3 feet and straight out the door. I was like, butterflies are smart. It's like, oh my goodness, it's so awesome. He knew how to get out. A wasp would be like, oh man, I can't figure this out, man. How'd I get in here? You know? Butterfly's like, watch this. I don't know. I thought that was interesting today. Little things like that make me happy. Because I'm stupid. I'm tatted. Hello. Hello down there.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I can't ever get listen rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
Listen!
Samu Wraith says, Scorp LOL.
We need to activate our village defender. We need to build a snow conian, collect ice and syrup, and deliver it to the town center.
I'll shoot you in the foot. Hi, listen. Teacher says every time a bell rings, an angel gets his wings. What happens to the other guy? Now, come on over here. It's insane. BB gun does nothing virtually.
Samu Wraith says, should get Home Alone BB gun sound score.
Make it happen. Make it happen. Talisa says there's no way to teleport wherever the event is going on. What the hell? The truth or the truth? The T-Ruth.
Samu Wraith says, okay, you're getting that core. If he's charged, put it in coach, make it ready to play. Look at him, he can be center field.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach. But sir, we don't have any tickets for coach right now. We only have just regular. Put me in, coach. No, we have first class. No, I want to put me in, coach.
Romeo India Zulu says, like OMG, it takes forever to walk, not that far. Maybe if they paid attention to the list of events and what time they start, they will arrive on time.
Right? How dare it not be too easy for them? What do you mean I have to go there with my feet? Where's my rascal at, damn it? I'm gonna get an Uber to take me there.
hello.
Hey, Judas. What's going on?
Romeo India Zulu says, Snowcanian event is like 10 minutes. Surely they can get there before it ends.
The snow overlord is attacking.
Get shit on.
Good shiting. He's gonna get shite on. The snow overlord's attacking. I don't know if I can hold him off anymore, Captain. I don't know, Captain. I don't know.
Whoa, did you see that?
I never see that. I keep telling you, lady, I never see what you're talking about. How are you doing, Judas? What's going on, sir? Keep
Judas
the change,
Decott
you
says,
filthy animal.
Mantis and me got shit on tonight in Apex, the winter LTM.
The winter
Romeo
LTM.
India Zulu says, so they made a funny by calling it a Snowcanian like a Snow Iconian, but they couldn't call the Snow Overlord a Snoverlord?
Snoverlord. Snowconian. Snoverlord. I like it.
Judas Decott says, limited time event.
Ah, a winter limited time event in Apex? Neat. What do you have, like snow guns?
No, the snow overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
Oh shit, the Overlord is unfrozen one of our buildings. We're gonna have to mount an attack. Hold on my coffee while I write down what we need.
Judas Decott says, Nat, it's a train that you have to defend.
Is it like moving around and stuff too?
Judas Decott says,
Nice.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
Samuraith says, he's just too spicy.
Just too spicy, mister. Too spicy, mister. That's too juicy, too spicy, mister. Take him back. I'll take it back. Take it back. Reba McEntire is Duck Lips in the all-new episode. Take it back. I always wondered why they call her, or she calls herself McEntire when it's just MC. Yeah, you know, like Mick. I don't know where you get the Mac from. Guess that's why people call it McDonald's.
By my buttons, we've lost another building.
Instead of McDonald's, like it's spelled and how it's said on TV commercials and stuff. Rumble, rumble.
Judas Decott says, last year we demolished it, tonight was not our night.
Ew.
I played like shit. Mantis did great though.
She's like, I'll carry you.
You did it! You helped to defeat the Snow Overlord.
Ooh, let's see what happens. Oh, we're going to continue to shoot the ground with our weapon. Oh, wow. Dude, that's some lag there now.
Thank you for your help.
Hoi!
The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Wowzers.
Judas Decott says, I had one decent play, that was it lol. Anyways, how's the trekkin' going?
We be trekking, yo. We win to Wonderlanding. It's the most boring time of the year. It's the most boringest time of the year. Winter Wonderland blows. Okay. Was that for me for real? I don't understand. Someone's nuking ramen in the server room again. So, Judith, you just couldn't get your thing
noticed
going
you
right?
didn't say let it blow, let it blow, let it blow, Scorp LOL.
Let it blow.
Romeo India Zulu says, just because you aren't getting dilithium doesn't make it boring. Here or Dyson, it's all ground running.
Which is all boring. Well, I'm not, harvesting dilithium, I guess. But it's the most boringest time of the year for people watching. They're probably like, this is Star Trek. Why aren't you out in space shooting things, What the hell is this? It's winter. There's nothing in here, But to me, I love it. I could stay here the whole time, throughout the whole game. Just playing. Oh, how many of whatever I got? 8. Only, oh my goodness. 22 of those, though. Let's see. We can turn those candy fragments or ornament fragments. Looks like candy, though, doesn't it? Always. We can turn that into...
Romeo India Zulu says, yo, the Nexus had a Christmas tree. So it's still Trek.
Fair point. Fair point, mister. Let's see. Ornament fragment exchange. Let's see what we get. Okay.
Peace is good for business.
Peas is good with biscuits. Yay, we got a Boolean thingy. So we need, let's see, 6 more Boolean candles until we can actually get some frost boots for Gary the Klingon. Wins. Mini Q.
Eppo's adorable.
Eppo's adorable.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, thank you. I need more boots.
I need more boots. You will give me your boots. I will have your boots.
Romeo India Zulu says, sup Judas.
I will have your boots. You give them to me. Boots. That's not what it's about. Okay. I believe that will be it for the evening.
Q is a genius.
Look at that happy banana down there. I hope he gets fucked up. I hope he gets peeled.
Peeled? Peeled? Alright, we hit it at 4:04. I would have done it a whole hell of a lot longer if I'd have been off to work today like I was supposed to be. I gotta go in again tomorrow on my day off.
Samu Wraith says, LOL Akerp.
LOL Akerp.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp.
Damn it.
Hey, Akerp, how you doing there, boy?
Supposed to be off Friday.
Chaotic 3 Entropy has started stalking you.
Welcome.
Thank you, dude. Chaotic entropy? Do you say entropy?
Autobots, roll out.
Yeah. Do you use the 3 as a 3, or do you just use the E backwards? Like entropy. Entropy. Chaotic entropy.
Samu Wraith says, Akerp score long lost brother.
E.
Chaotic 3 Entropy says, E.
Chaotic entropy. Okay, I got you. Chaotic wins. All right, everybody. All right. If you're just now joining me, I'm sorry. I suck. I'm stupid. I'm retarded. I can use that word because I am. Okay. Like I said, I am off officially supposed to be definitely Friday. So Thursday night, maybe Friday midnight.
Happy holidays!
I should be able to. I want to start it early, like a few hours early, so I can get more out of this event. That's why I've been kind of doing it a little bit longer, too, because you can't get it all in one thing together. Okay. My whole plan today was, during the day, I was going to, like, do Dyson, and then I was going to do the winter event, for evening, so I can continue
Romeo
to get
India
stuff.
Zulu says, Friday 12-hour Wonderland stream.
12-hour Wonderland stream. As soon as you wake up, you're like, hello, everybody. How you doing? It's like, oh, just woke up and now we're gonna
Pale Chimera says, wow, you streaming late.
Barely. Barely late. A little bit over. But, well, it's a winter event, and there's so much going on that's usually a little bit longer. I want to make it even longer by playing longer, too. There was a little hiccup in the stream. I don't know what happened. It kind of restarted itself, but it kept itself going. So I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for the pizza that I had yesterday, and I'm grateful for the water that I drank today when I was at work. And I'm grateful that I took a shit and it cleared out my bowels. Amen. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna end it and come back, or maybe tomorrow. Thank you for the follow as well, Chaotic Entropy. I appreciate it, mister. Appreciate it. A whole hell of a lot. Nod. Nod, no work? Why nod, no work? How the hell is that broken for some reason?
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm grateful for you entertaining me while I do boring shit.
When the walls fell.
You mean I'm actually entertaining you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. While you do boring shit. Well, dude, I'm doing the boring shit. And you're watching the boring shit while you're doing boring shit too. So, we're both boring shitting. Okay. So, plan for tomorrow. Definitely I'll get on again. Subtract basically 4 hours and 8 minutes from now. That's when I'll probably be on again tomorrow. Or I'll start.
Romeo India Zulu says, you firing guns, me doffing and swapping.
Fire swapping.
Pale Chimera says, my hand smells like cheese and bacon.
You should keep your hand out of your ass, sir. But yeah. Calculate ahead 24 hours from now and subtract 4 hours and 9 minutes from your time, and that's when I'll start again tomorrow. Anyway, from Q's Winter Wonderland, this is me and, of course, Gary, signing off. Y'all have a fantastic evening, morning, noon, night, days. If there's no time zone where you're at, have a good that. Okay? Have a good that. Yeah. All right. And
good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Right.
Good night and party on!
Party on, Wayne!
Party on, Garth.
It's Wayne's World! Wayne's World! Party time! Excellent!
And we're out!
We're out! Good night, everybody. And bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye!